I feel like that with men. So
Shit.
I don't require a bunch of roaring. You don't got to do all that. You could just talk to me. But for some reason, we don't. I don't know. But what else? I'm clingy, so I require affection. I require public affection, private affection. But we seem to see that folks got a problem with that too.
Whoa,
You know,
whoa! I gotta
guys,
ask you,
some guys are too cool to be kissed on in public. I'm
pineapple.
not the mama. Pineapple.
How much
Now,
exactly?
let me
You
make
didn't
Because
say
this clear.
pineapple, idiot.
Pineapple.
Jesus
nah, man.
Christ.
Just hold on, wait.
Just go after
I'll,
go after Smitty. Pineapple. Go ahead after Smitty. You
No, no, no. I was thing you just said, right? A reason why a lion roars is to ward off other threats.
I said that.
Did you?
And when he's hungry.
Yeah, 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 something like that.
Only two reasons. Two reasons the National Geographic has said why the lion roars. Hey, willing to win. Go ahead, Smitty.
all right. So the public, what's that public affection part? All right. So look, right. I actually went through that issue with my first relationship, the mother of my child, right? This is like over
Mm-hmm.
almost 20 years ago, so it's okay to talk about. And I remember, man, we were in our yeah, we was in our early 20s. And long story short, she used to always get mad at me, like if she saw another woman that she might have thought I found attractive, she'll like cling on to me, and then she'll always try to like grab my face. I'm like, what's going on with you? And she's trying to get me to kiss her. When we be at the park, it's like she wants to damn near have sex with clothes on. And I am a very, very private person. Whatever it is you want done in that bedroom, I'm talking about in a relationship wise, keeping it appropriate. In a relationship, whatever you want done in that bedroom, I promise you, this scorpion got you. The only thing is that like that whole like in front of people, because you want to know why? I don't want people to see how good you are at kissing. I don't want them to see how good you are. Yes, no, I don't. That's just me. So if you gave me like a peck, I'm no, no, no. I'm talking about she wants the tongue on the park bench in front of the geese while we feed them.
The
I'm
geese.
not. I'm not. Yes, as in more than one, right? That's plural. So I'm just, you know what I mean? So like we sitting up here feeding the ducks and the geese and stuff. We at the lake and everything. And she like be like wanting to like, it's nothing wrong with cuddling, right? It's nothing wrong with cuddling. Yes, I'm a scorpion. Yes, November baby. Yes, early November. But my whole thing is I'm private, yo. Like what I do with my woman, like that's something sacred to me. Like I really look at it that important. But I believe to land it, Genesis, maybe you can help me out, beloved. Is it really because of insecurities? Because that's how I used to take it. I used to take it as like that's an insecurity of yours that you have to like make sure people know, like, no, he's with me. Like I'm walking right next to you, woman. We're both going to the same car. Like I'm sitting next to you on the bench, okay? I'm feeding you a couple grapes. I'm toasting up the champagne with you. What more do we need to do for people to know that we're together? I don't like grabbing all on my woman ass and shit in public. I'm not with that because I don't know. It's like that's for us at home. You can't wait till we at least get back to the car.
Nope.
She
Nope.
said no. She said no.
No.
Talk about it. Talk to me, not about me.
I'm
Pineapple.
not gonna wait till pineapple. I'm not about to wait till you get back to the car to be grabbing on folk. Um, the PDA. I mean, I guess it's like
Pineapple.
what hustler.
I guess she likes public display of affection. I'm the same way. I don't mind it. Long as not a whole bunch of people watching us. Just saying.
You're in the public
If it's if
hustler,
it's
hustler.
if it's public, then it is a whole bunch of people watching you.
It's a
Everyone
whole
is
bunch of
watching you.
I
people,
mean, if
and
we like what I mean, like if we at the park or something, and nobody's watching us,
it's a whole lot of
maybe
people at the park.
It's
And
a
you know
whole
what?
lot of people watching you.
But watch this. You know who you also come across at parks more than anything? Kids. That's right. Kids
Yeah.
go to parks. So I mean, I'm
But if you're
like,
saying that, Smitty, for the inappropriateness because it's children around, but we at the movies after dark. We done went to the grown up film. They serving us beer and the little seats lean back and stuff. It's it's grown folks here. If we at dinner, I'm taking off my shoe. I'm underneath the table. I'm playing with my foot in your little area. Come on, man. We
Yep.
grown. We just say, "Yep,
Your
we
foot's in the
grown."
area. Oh, I like that.
Because why am I getting a pedicure for? So I could just look at my own feet. The
No,
pedicure is for you to
look,
look at my feet and for my
of
feet to look
course.
cute for what you want to be. Come on now. And when I'm
And I
wearing my
gotta
little toe out shoes
and it,
underneath the table, come on, we sitting at the two. They put us at that little bitty ass table together because we together. But the thing what you're saying
uh-huh.
too, what you're saying too, Smitty, about us walking together and the woman grabbing that the man because she sees another woman walk past. Come on now,
Hmm.
Smitty. Stop the cap because men piss on
Uh-huh.
trees. The pissing on tree factor all the time. You stand up when your woman's around when other men walk in because whatever happened between that in that moment, because I'm this is what's happening for us women, right? And I'm not gonna sit
Okay.
here and think that men don't go through the same thing because y'all do. Y'all know how other men think. We know how
Right.
other women think. So
Right.
we know that if I'm anything close to what you actually are attracted to, and if you're not making an exception for that woman, right? If you're not making an exception, if you're not normally like light skinned guy women, and until this time you're dating a dark skinned woman, that then the whole is she prettier than me or is she, all that's not going to be a factor. What's going to be a factor is that moment that you look at a light skinned woman, which is really who is your type, that's what's going to cause her to have that insecurity moment because you're looking at what you really want, but she really didn't want her. Now, if you happen to like women that look like me, and then you look at another woman that looks like me, I'm not looking at her thinking, I'm thinking that my man thinks she's prettier than me. I'm looking at because I know how other women are. And then also whatever premise you set in our relationship, how you respond to other women is that's where that's coming from. So whatever you did, because we do have those guys that say, I could look, what's wrong with that? But then remember, you looked and you got me. So what am I supposed to think? This time that you look, you're not going to get anyone else because that's what happened when you got me. So you looked, I looked, and then you got me.
Do you know
So you got
why?
to think about, hold on. So you got to think about that factor because men have the same thing when other men walk in the room. I've seen guys stand up and they're getting stand in front of their women when guys walk in because guys know what guys are thinking and what's, you know what I mean? You see your woman look that man, you know what happened. You know what that happened in that moment because you had that same moment with her. I digress. My mic is muted.
Much respect. I
I get it.
am recognizing all of these things about myself. Now, see, that's where the compatibility and the spiritual function plays in because I'm an empath. And as one of those,
Oh, me too. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm an empath, like seriously. And so we have certain ways in which we function. Now, not all empaths are the same. Just because you say you know what I'm saying, an empath is different categories, especially between men and women, right? I'm pretty sure we can agree on that part, beloved. So I'm just saying, as far as like the way I look at my woman, like if you're my lady, like everything about you, it's supposed to be a little more sacred. Like, um, I'm not too big on trying to tell women how to dress. You a grown ass woman, you should know what you should be putting on and what you shouldn't be. But overall, like just how we conduct ourselves, I am so attracted to that grown, classy, sexy. Listen, you want to blow me off on that car ride home? I don't care. You see what I'm saying? Like, see, it's just about yeah, because we got tents. I'm see all of that. That's straight. Yeah, the whole you want to play footsie under the table. That's fine. We at that movie theater that's real dark. Yes, you damn right. We going all the way up to the top in the corner, away from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like just out in the open, like we at the grocery store, and like I'm up here trying to swipe my card, and you just trying to tongue me down and shit. Like, could you just wait 1 second, please? Just a moment.
Uh-huh.
So you know what I'm saying, and yes, this man has literally have gone through those type of circumstances before in life. Not a whole lot, but I've gone through at least enough of them to know I wasn't comfortable with public display of defection. What do they call it? PDA.
Yep, that's what it's called. You're muted,
That's the wrong
Genesis.
kind. I saw
And
it.
by the
Yeah,
way,
that sounds like the wrong kind because I've had that on the men's side where it's just over. It's like he's um I don't know. It's like it's not that's not affection. That is insecurity. That's something else happening because I've had that something similar to that from a man's from coming from a man to me, where anybody that it's like my puppy. Anybody that can't nobody walk past me. It's like I was up his territory, but it was only in public to where someone else would look at me so he could like basically piss on trees, like let everybody know this is my woman. Um, but see, that's not the same thing, Smitty, because if you have the right kind of affection, I don't know if there is a right kind of affection, but I guess the way I know it to be, that's not what
Mm-hmm.
that is. That's holding. Just I want you to have ownership. I want you to let everyone know that we're together. I'm not doing that walking separately and you know what I'm saying. I deserve my door open. I can open my door sometimes, but I still deserve my door open. You know what I mean? So if anything, I would want the public display of affection because all that's public
All of
display of
that.
affection too
You get
when he
all of
opens the
that.
door, you showing everybody that you treat your woman like a queen or treat her like a princess. And because to me, if we both walk into the car and we was like this in the mall, but when we got outside, we like this, and we both walk into the car. For them little moments to whoever's walking across the parking lot, I look very single, right? I look very single. I should be walking with you all the way to the car, like all the way, like and But as far as like the whole like kissing and stuff like that in public, like I think affection should be genuine. I think if it's a
it needs
moment that
to.
you look over and we both at the Kroger line and we both standing there in a self checkout and you think that underneath this ultraviolet light I look beautiful right this moment, then that's and you want to kiss me, that's what it should happen. It shouldn't be like um I'm gonna let all the women around me know that this is my man by jumping on him. Like who's really watching that, you know? And then you that looks very extreme, you know, and it looks very forced and fake. So I feel like it should be natural. If we normally kiss each other, it shouldn't matter if we're inside or outside. If that's what we do, we have moments like that where we have those little, you know, those little kissy face moments. Those should be all
A
natural.
kiss,
It
a
shouldn't look
kiss
like
ain't
we're
Hot
nothing.
forcing
Capo.
affection.
Listen.
Let me
I
say this
mean,
real
it's
quick.
I don't think it's real
Uh,
quick, hustler. I don't think it's anything
Go
wrong
ahead.
with like a little quick say you come out that dressing room. I love the way that dress look. I'm like, come here, turn around, pop. You know what I'm saying? Little pat on the butt. I'm not gonna be grabbing and squeezing and groping your ass in the damn clothing store. There is absolutely nothing wrong, beloved, with you know, baby, come here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I'm talking about and we eating each other face in public. I'm just like that part. I think because see the thing is this: if you get me going too much, depending on especially the type of pants I'm wearing, you don't want everybody seeing that.
Same here.
You can't get me going. See, that's the thing. You can't get me going that much because I'm gonna want to go all the way. So that's
Right.
why I'm like,
Don't get
let's
my
just
moose
wait till
knuckle
we get in
moist.
the house.
So
Yeah, like
don't
I
get
don't
my
want
moose
blue.
knuckle
I
moist.
don't.
So
But
I
I
don't
get
want
it.
blue balls. I don't want blue balls the whole ride home because you just want to keep it, and you know I'm attracted to you. You know I'm loving every last bit of your ass, and you know I want to take your ass down right here in this daggone changing room. You know I want to take you down, and they got a mirror so I can see myself. What? Stop playing with me.
hilarious.
So
Hustler, what say you? What you saying, Hustler?
I
How you
agree with
pineapple along
Smitty.
a few minutes ago?
Yeah,
it's the
I
way
agree
you
with
do
You
it.
Smitty. Yeah, I don't mind PDA, but like Smitty said, you need to draw some lines because now that not everybody's into all that grabbing in the grocery store, grabbing in the clothing store. There was a time when I was into that kind of shit, but when I got older, I just kind of I don't know fell out with it over time. And as far as the footsie
so
under
you
the
mean to
table
tell
is concerned,
me?
hold on. As far
Go
as that
ahead.
footsie under
Go
the
ahead.
table is concerned, as far as footsie under the table, I can do that too. Lucky for you, I got a toe fetish, so I'm not above that either. I don't mind that. I got a toe
So you mean
fetish.
to
I'm
tell
not
me
ashamed to say it.
if you came home, Smitty, and you have a nice home, you have a nice backyard, and
I
you
actually
came.
do. But go ahead.
Okay, I know. I'm saying you have a nice home, you have a nice backyard, and you came
Appreciate it.
home and you say, where's Bad? You be like, Bad, you went out ran your errands or whatever, and you had to come back in and you say, where's Bad? And she got a whole kabuki tent pitched in the backyard, and y'all finna just put it down outside.
I actually have I have a hammock. And see, like I said, my backyard, I got a big fence and there's nothing but woods in the back. So there's no neighbors that can see you from like where the deck is. Oh yeah, I broke the hammock. I didn't hook it up right, and we hit the floor and kept going. But see, that's
I
not the point.
deflated it. We deflated the air mattress, but go ahead.
You know what
I
I'm
know what
saying?
you mean.
So again, like I don't mind doing fun. Like I don't mind. Like I'm trying to tell you, man. Especially the older you get, the longer you with somebody, you gotta have some fun. You gotta have some fun with it. I don't mind us getting butterball naked, going back out on the deck.
Butterball.
Butterball. That's right, butterball. Uh-huh. And then we just go outside naked in the back deck where no one can see us because it's trees covering me. I got huge Alberta spruces out there. I got evergreens. So no
Mm.
one can see anything. So we can just sit on the deck naked as shit and just have drinks and play Uno.
That's what I'm talking about. See, I
You
had
know
to
what
go
I'm
up. I
saying?
had to go up to the mountains for that. So I had to book a cabin to get that experience. But I feel you. I
Yeah, I
feel you
mean,
on that all
so
day. I feel you on
hey,
that. Hi, what? Happy Wody said, "Don't touch my feet." Wait, he talking about he has a
Uh,
foot fetish for women and feet.
I don't think he's
I-
talking about me. He know damn
Oh,
well I ain't
okay.
talking about him.
Oh, you talking about women touching your feet? I don't know. I done seen some nice men feet, so I don't know. He said,
Man
"Don't
need
play with
work.
my
I ain't
feet.
gonna.
Let me."
this is getting weird.
He
There's
cause
nothing wrong with it.
he said he
Smitty,
has a foot fetish.
there's nothing wrong with dudes having foot fetishes. I know men like that. I'm one of them proudly.
I love me some because I wear heels. If any, see, I work everything all during when I'm working. My feet are flat, so when I don't have to wear gym shoes or work shoes or Crocs or slip resistant shoes, I want to be in heels. So I wear heels with jeans. I wear heels with everything I could wear because plus I'm short. So and most men are, you know, a nice, few inches above me. So no matter what,
Yeah.
I'm always going to be looking up at somebody, even if I'm flat foot or if I have on heels. But heels make my legs look nice, y'all. Plus, if you're working all day, you wearing flat shoes, you wearing gym shoes, you don't want your arch to fall. So,
Isis,
That's what I hear.
yes,
what is your height requirement?
the minimum, a minimum.
Height height requirement. Eh,
Um,
I don't know what that
I
was,
don't
but
have one.
what
Long
are
as,
you voguing?
long as you're
I
taller
can't.
than
I'm
her.
saying, yeah, as long as you're taller than me, because 5'7" is taller than me, 5'9" is taller than me, 5'10" is right on. It's really good. You know what I've learned, y'all, and
That's
I'm
a
sorry not to
giant.
be. I'm not trying to be so nasty because I dated a man that was 6'7", Smitty. I'm 5'4", he's 6'7". I dated a man that was 5'7". What I can say is thank God that our bodies have this beautiful elasticity, and every now and then, women, you take you a snapback bath, put a little tap of vinegar in that tub, and that way you don't have to worry about anything with your man because it's going to snap back no matter how tall or short he is. But what I did come to find out was the height in proportion to my body and weight because I like heavier, I like weight. Even if I weigh right now, y'all, right now I'm thick, y'all. I'm finally thick. I weigh 150 pounds.
So
I love it.
Um,
so
I love it.
I'm
like
about to
I
be
mean,
skinnier in the
I mean,
summertime, but
just
I'm thick, y'all. I'm thick, and I got my 50-year-old woman middle pooch area, but don't worry, that's gonna go away. But still, I'm little and I'm thick, so I like to. It doesn't matter. The height and the body proportion is what actually matters because right, I'm 5'4", everybody, and I'm
do
finally
you know what? Sorry.
Go ahead. No, I was just gonna wrap it up and say that that's it's the weight because the heavier, with the putting the weight on my body when you're on me, we love that. I wasn't trying to be nasty, y'all, but sometimes that if he's too big, all physically all over, then he's just too big. And sometimes if he's too small, he's too small. So I find that that 5'7", 5'8" to 6'1" is a good place to be in between 6'2" and 6'3" he's a lot much more bigger than me. 6'4", he's a whole person, a whole foot bigger than me. So I could do all of it because 6'7" wasn't not a problem. He just looked like my big brother, and I look like his little sister most of the time. But I digress.
All right, so yeah, it's a lot to
I'm a
unpack
little
on that one.
person. I don't care. I don't really care about the height. Like I said, I have the respect for the I don't want no high ass voice. Don't be screaming at me. We both screaming soprano. I want a man to sound like a man. And then you don't have to yell at me. You don't have to ever growl or ever, you
I
growl, but
just
that's something
I
different.
don't. What's wrong with a man that talks like this?
No, 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 no. The respect
Nah.
is I'm gonna be looking for it.
So let me ask you a
It
question. What
worked
would
for
you
me. I love
you
you.
say? What
You
would you
better forget your
say?
sweetie. Forget your Genesis. No.
What would you
Oh,
say are
oh, we're not
three?
gonna do
So
that.
outside of, let's say the height is there. Let's say even financially stable is there, right? You know what I'm saying. So you ain't got to worry about those two things. What are three absolute must that a man needs to have in order to keep your attention?
He has to be 100% himself. Don't I can't because
Oh
I
shit.
think cancer. I think cancer women. I think a cancer period can sniff out the fakeness because I don't know how to be fake with you. So I'm giving you every 100% me transparency. He has to be a man of his word. Um, and then he has to be. You said three things. He has to be. Oh, he has to be affectionate. He can't be afraid to love out and love out loud. He can't be afraid to love me out loud. And if that's whatever it is to him, if whatever level of affection that is, that he just can't be afraid to love out loud. It's so discouraging to feel something for someone that and they're not able they won't ever show you how they feel in anywhere else outside of your house. It's almost as if like they're ashamed. So no, I don't want no one to ever be that. So I hope that helps.
You don't want somebody to be fat.
That
Did you say fat? What was that word?
no, I
Fake?
said fake.
Oh, fake. I'm sorry. Okay, no,
Don't
okay,
want you to
okay.
be 100% you. Be you because all I got is this. It's me.
That's
So I
dangerous. Hey, listen. Some people need to hold back certain parts of themselves. I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to be with that dude that'll just bust out in the middle of your family function and say some wild, crazy, off the wall stuff because he's 100% himself. I'm just gonna say, kind of, because remember, guys. So you remember the other night me and you was talking, and I think I worded something a little wrong, right? And I said, "Nah, I gotta bring that back."
mhm.
The way that came off, like as far as just be 100% yourself, I believe that when we do, we discard discretion. I do
Mm.
believe that we should have just a level of decorum and discretion when out. Now, behind closed doors, you could run around the house naked and be like all you want. I don't, we in the house. It's
But
just being you
that's not
here.
what you asked me though.
No, no, it is no. Okay, so what did you get from what I asked you, just so we can kind of clarify
You
that
said what
brief?
are the three things that would be able to keep my attention?
Right, and you said be 100% yourself, and I said that was the one thing. Just
Oh,
like how
okay.
right, right. That was the one part I was like, you might want to be careful with dudes being 100% themselves. Sometimes, it could be a bit much. To land it right here before I do my pineapple mango for you. Um, I had to learn that. I would come right out when I used to before. I'll come right out and just be like,
Boy.
"So what's your name? Such and such." Guess what? Yep. All right, I've been locked up for 7 years. I've been through this. Used to sell drugs. All right, I got one kid. I did it. It's off rip too much. So
Is it?
listen, but guess what? I was being not, but watch. In my mind, I'm just being 100% myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna look. This is what it is. Pop, 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 pop. You can make your decision. All right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. So I'm just saying, like, I do believe that I don't know. I actually do agree with a certain amount of a mask. I do.
Mm.
I do. I do.
I've
No, no.
heard that
I
the
see your
spoon
face. I
feeding,
see
like
it.
a little bit spoon
Yes.
feeding.
Yes. Yes. Like you don't give because not everybody can handle. Like you mess around and say something, and you was just being a sweetheart, genuine, honest Genesis I am. And they don't know how to handle it. They don't. They that threw them off. They wasn't ready for that. So that's why I say it's better to go ahead and kind of ease people into who you are, so that way you can see how much of me are you able to handle. I promise you, the fullness of Genesis. Not all men can handle that. The
No,
fullness.
and I don't care. I don't even know if I care as much right now at this point. Maybe 10 years ago, but I don't even know if
I
I
understand
care
that. I'm just no.
fully.
I get you on that. I'm only speaking of the characteristic aspect of it. There are a lot of people who just not gonna get you, and they're gonna have. You heard me
Mm-mm.
speaking about it on my live last night. But I
Mm-hmm. They
digress.
just
My
don't
mic
get
is
it.
muted. Yeah. I digress. My mic is muted. You already know, sis.
What you think, Hustler? Should we? Because you're a Cancer as well, Hustler, so you understand how what I'm coming, where I'm coming from in regards to like it could be overwhelming for someone to take all of me in. But I understand, at the
I
same time,
understand.
I also understand our loyalty is to a fault because we're coming to I go to my relationships with the expectation to take all of you in, just to be disappointed that you're not going to take all of me in.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
true. From one cancer to another, I can tell you, we are very blunt and open. I mean, we know how to draw some lines because I'm naturally a shy person, so I don't like putting everything out there, but I put enough out there just to see what you can take and what you cannot take. So yeah, we
Hustler, that's
cancers are
a
very blunt.
lie. You just said I like PDA. You like public displays of affection. That's not shy, sir.
Didn't I just say I draw some lines, sir? You must be here when I say I draw some lines.
Man.
Like Genesis said, if we in an open space and you know there's going to be kids and or elderly folks around, we got to draw some
Right.
lines. I guess you missed that part.
Nah, you good. I'm just messing with you, bro. Again, if I don't joke with you, then I don't rock with you. Always
Lord
remember
ADS,
the joke.
Pimp ADS, where you at, Pimp ADS? You supposed to get
What
in
would they
on this
call it? Cap.
conversation.
What am I capping on?
I mean,
Come up here and speak
just
your
keeping it
piece, sir.
real. But this is some love talk type shit. So I'm gonna let y'all have it. Me personally, I
You
don't.
don't want to love.
Talker. I'm not a big talker like that. Say I like my woman to be the social person, right, in our relationship. I like for her to be the one who talks. Me, I'm a listener. That's what I do. Now, as far as public displays of affection, I mean, I don't give a shit. You can do whatever you want to do. If we together, say hug up on me, kiss up on me, right? Just don't overdo it. Let me go to the bathroom in peace, right? Get off my leg, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, though, we cool. I mean, I don't mind any of that really. It's just when women tend to overdo it, kind of gets on my nerves a little bit.
Mm.
Women tend to overdo it. We overdo it.
Yeah, when I can't go to the bathroom in peace, when I can't leave the house without you jumping in the car, stuff like that,
Oh,
right?
what are you doing? What are y'all
Man,
doing
we
to the
didn't say
ladies?
all
I,
that,
I
man.
haven't
Damn.
experienced all that now. You got to get away from me. That. Listen, I don't know what that cancer part means, but that I do love my shell. So you got to get away. You got to find somewhere to go because
I don't
I need
I'm
like deep
gonna go
hard.
over here in this corner. I'm
pineapple.
gonna ignore you. Find out.
I
Yeah, now
need
I
my
don't
open
like those
space.
deep, hard, affectionate kisses. I like pets. I mean, I've been that way since COVID. I'm sorry, that shit's still in the back of my brain. You know what I'm saying? I don't want your tongue in my mouth. Can we just kiss on the lips? Can we just do a little peck and then kind of moves in? Go back where else we was doing, right? Now, as far as
What?
that thing when it comes to saying she kind of get hot, I done took a many of bras in the back seat of the Jeep, nigga. Girlfriends and all. You know what I'm saying? We
And,
can't make it to the end of the movie. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? What's up?
What
Pineapple
80?
Well,
ADS said
hot
he don't
damn.
like tongue kissing, y'all. He don't
No,
like
like,
tongue kissing
no, I don't
since
want your
COVID.
tongue on my throat. Keep your shit to yourself. God gave you a tongue, use it on you.
Now, I'm gonna keep my
What?
tongue to myself in every other place you might want me to put it as well,
Now
since
I
I
ain't say,
can't
now
put
I
it
ain't
in your
say all
mouth.
that. I ain't say all that now, but
No,
you
no,
know,
no. I'm not putting my tongue on your slong dong if I can't put it on your tongue dong. So period on that,
really,
You
you
sir.
ain't
got this
never
shit
Yeah,
all the way down my throat.
if I can't put my tongue in your mouth, why am I putting my tongue on your slong?
Because I can't
No.
breathe with your tongue in my
You can,
esophagus.
sir. You've
I
been
can't
tongue
breathe with your
kissing since
tongue
the
down
eighth
my
grade.
esophagus.
Y'all been tongue kissing since behind the garage in eighth grade down at Kiki in them house when you was playing 7 Up. I ain't go get it. Y'all been tongue kissing, and now during COVID, y'all want to stop? No, that's not gonna happen. So if you can't wear me, then you can't wear nothing of yours either, sir. I'm gonna keep my mouth to myself, and that's what you just told me to do.
Now
And
I
this
will
tongue
kiss
is
it.
Tata,
Now I
so
I'm
don't
a
I got.
mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go
Pineapple.
ahead. Yeah, I'm no. I'm just gonna hold fruit salad bowl and cam down. I'm gonna go to the fridge, grab some ice water, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna pray that we're on something else. I love you guys.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think the biggest issue with me is when
anyway,
y'all overdo it, right? Because that's one thing we don't talk about is that when y'all overdo it, I
what's
don't
the
want to make you
overdue?
feel bad. That means, say every time you see another chick walk up beside me, you got to grab on me, right? Like he's mine.
No,
Or say you got to be the noisiest woman in the apartment because at the end of the day, you want the other chicks to know around you that I'm your girl. You
she
know what
wants
I'm
the
saying?
neighbors to know her name.
Yeah, I done been with chicks like that want other chicks to know, that what I'm saying, we together. So they'll do the loudest shit. And I'll be like, God, hey, it's obnoxious.
She wants the neighbors to know her name for real.
Yeah, I've been there
That's
a couple times,
crazy.
baby. Yeah. I like normal stuff. I'm kind of like that. I'm normal. You know what I'm saying? I like kind of the like to me it's the consistency that matters most in a relationship that we together and for how long that we saying cohabitate together and we get along well. Those things matter most to me. You know what I'm saying? But everybody different on that though.
He said that ninja lion. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Ivy Water. He said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What her tongue doing down there? I'm talking about anywhere else on his body if he can't have it in his mouth. That's what I was saying, sir. But yeah. Say what's up. Hello, blessings to Eric Vaughn. Where's your face? Hi, welcome to coming over. Welcome. Thank you for coming over.
And can
Thank
I
you for
say
coming
something out
over.
loud right quick,
Out
Genesis?
loud.
Say something, pineapple. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
These niggas be hating on me. Smitty came up with the insert hustle don't know me. These niggas hating on you. Here is this. Is this. Is that light skinnedness? Niggas be hating on light skinned niggas. They be hating. But all right. I'm gonna let y'all get it.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Don't hate on Lord ADS, please. Don't give him no light skin slander over here. All right. What's up to who is that? Black Prod. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I did say what's up to Ivy Wody. I see you over there eating pineapples. I'm just telling y'all, I know the pineapples work because listen, Smitty, I'm not trying to be vulgar here, but I knew I had my ex to the point where I was feeding him so well that I could tell if he smoked some Reggies. I could tell if he had a shot of whatever he had the shot of when he went out with his boys. I could tell if he went and cheated and got something to eat on the way home that he ate because I didn't feed him that. So I could tell when he wasn't, you know, eating right. If you get my drift. So yeah.
I beyond get your drift.
Dennis, you sound like a control freak. Like you
How's
got
that
to be in charge
control?
of everything. This nigga eat. I know what you ate, nigga. I know you went to
No, that's
McDonald's,
not even what
nigga.
I said. Okay, nigga, no, that's not what I said, sir. I said if you feed him right, he'll taste right. And I can tell when he wasn't eating if he ate something that I didn't cook him because my food would have I could know because I would to be able to taste my food in him. So I could tell if he went out with his homeboys.
Wow.
'Cause we don't drink, so it don't be no drinking in my house. Like I don't be drinking like that, and he don't drink except when he went out, right? So I could tell I could be like, oh, you had some Hennessy tonight. How do I know? Because you taste like it.
I had a chick
Jeez.
one time
For the
say
people in the back, they needed it to be broken down. Lord
I
Jesus.
had a I had a I had a woman one time say some very, very weird. Now I don't know nothing, but she says to me, I don't date any men that eat asparagus
Mm-mm,
because it
mm-mm,
makes me
mm-mm.
taste like vinegar.
You
Like
can
what?
smell
The
it
fuck?
and taste it. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
You
she
can
said
smell it and
asparagus.
taste it. Yes.
So she was correct.
Yes, you can smell it and taste it. You can smell it and taste it. That means she cooks fresh herbs. Yes. That means I have to use fresh herbs. You can smell it and taste it, just like you can smell and taste the pineapple. Um, you can smell and taste. I can smell and taste like broccoli and kale. If I feed a lot of that, I can smell
What
that on you. Spinach,
happening?
broccoli, and kale. hmm I can taste it. You can taste it in everything. I can give you a tea. I can give you a tea right now that if you drink the tea for the rest of this week, by the end of the week, every part of you will smell like the tea. And you'll smell it. You'll smell it when you use to go. When you go urinate, you can smell it in your body fluids because it's meant to purify you, right? So you can definitely you can be able to smell it. But if that's what's happening when you take herbs and vitamins, then what do you think is happening with everything else? So if you feed your man or woman good, then they'll taste and smell good. And I'm just saying from experience. I don't know nothing, y'all.
You know everything. I ain't never heard nobody tell me before that
I'm
I
gonna just
taste different because of like some shit like that. You know, I eat a lot of strawberries anyway, but that's
need a
wild. You know what I'm
shot.
saying?
Can I take a shot? Is that okay?
They
No, sir. No,
do.
sir.
I
What drink
recommend light
is?
liquor. I recommend light
No.
liquor because you cannot taste it as like if I could taste cognac or Hennessy or brandy or but vodka goes away quicker in your body. Like I guess it absorbs quicker in your body. But I could definitely taste when
I'm a whiskey.
I just yeah whiskey you can taste. But it's just that you can taste it. So if you want to make sure in those areas, like ladies, if your man drinks, go buy him the best liquor, because the smoother it goes in, the smoother it comes out. So right when you do taste him, he'll taste the essence of that liquor, not the alcohol. So
She
What
said,
go
"Don't
buy
go
in.
too."
what if you eat a lot of
She
chicken?
said,
Do you
"Don't
taste
you
like
dare buy
chicken?
that man no Gilby's, no Pop-Off, don't you get no Odessa.
No 5 o'clock gin, right?
Don't you
No five
come back
o'clock
to the
rum.
house with a fifth of Wolf Schmidt. Don't you come back with no
What
Wolf Schmidt.
what if you
What
eat a lot of chicken though? What if you eat a lot of chicken? Do you taste like chicken?
you're not gonna taste like chicken, but I just know that your
I
output
got a
will have it's
question.
more proteiny.
I got a
That means
question.
anything. You ask me what questions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a question. Anybody see the game today?
No.
What,
Okay,
Washington
wait.
Wizards play? Nobody
I'm
watching the
today years
Washington Wizards
old.
play no more.
Isn't the Super Bowl this weekend? The Super Bowl is Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I tripping? I didn't. Where was I?
You
Where
said
was
where
I?
what?
Right. Don't be getting cheap liquor, Kojak. Get the good stuff. Mm-hmm. Get the
Mm,
good stuff. See what he say? Exactly. I can tell when I eat chicken. When I eat a chicken out. You can tell when she do what she do. See, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Are you at the point in your life where you can tell when you're not eating right?
hmm
Like, can you
Like,
tell like you ain't been eating what you supposed to be eating? Or does
oh
like
yeah,
can you tell when your body craves
yeah.
like it's times I swear I be like all I want is just a salad and water.
hmm Like
And then it's
today,
time yeah.
today I needed corned beef. I needed meat today. Like for some
And
reason,
then it's times I need a whole pot roast.
yeah. Today I
Oh
needed
boy.
meat. I needed meat today. I couldn't normally like bacon makes me the smell of it. I'd be like, oh no. But today I was like, I got a corned beef sandwich a famous beach, famous Coney Island corned beef sandwich. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I be craving protein. I'll crave fruits. I crave water. I can tell my body's talking to me.
A lot of people don't pay attention to that. Like when you need.
You know what
Um,
I got taste
I
for
knew,
tonight?
I knew, I knew, I knew
You know what I
Kojak.
got taste for
I
tonight?
knew it was coming. I knew
OJ,
somebody. I knew somebody was going to say something when you said that. I knew it was on its way.
OJ.
I knew it
I
was
was
on its
craving
way.
meat today. I'm sorry, I set myself up for that.
Hey,
You
look,
know what
didn't
I
hit a
got cravings
pause or
for,
nothing.
but I
Wasn't no
can't find out
pause
here in
involved.
Georgia?
Oh Lord.
Tony
What?
Luke's. Tony Luke's Philly cheesesteaks. I can't find one down here in Georgia. I love a Tony Luke's, but it's just like it's hard to find a good Philly cheese down here.
You need to find a woman who knows how to cook.
I am so sick of hearing that shit.
Because once I taste
I'm
something,
sick
I
of
can
it.
I can cook it. So then we don't go out as much. I save a lot of money that way.
I just,
Makes sense to me.
I think maybe it's because
I
the simple fact that me being a chef briefly, me being a chef, I don't know, man. Like I'm just one of those. Like I made lasagna tonight. I'm just one of
I
them.
have
Like
lasagna.
yeah, I just why do people think women are such great cooks? I'm sorry, I
They
said
don't.
it.
We just
Yeah.
saying that for the men, we need to find. Then if that's the case, then a man needs to find a man that can cook. But still, you need to find someone to cook for you instead of, you know, eating the way they're eating. They wouldn't be to have such poor diets. But we assume that because the women are domesticated. My mom, that was one of the things that I told you that the other day. That's what she was like, I raised you to be domesticated so you can know how to take care of a family. So that was like the home ec at home, right? You're gonna learn how to make a boil water, make rice. So I guess because of that, there's the assumption is that we should know how to cook, at least know how to cook well enough to not, you
Mhm.
know, wither away. But that was my premise that I was raised domestic so that I could be able to take care of my family. So I'm supposed to know how to cook something. But we
Quick
had
little
Stouffer's
tip.
tonight.
Quick little tip. Just I'm sure you guys have seen it in restaurants. Let me ask y'all a question. Whenever have you been to a hibachi and you've seen Asians boil rice? You see Asians boil rice, so you see them put it in a
No.
wok. They put it in that wok. If you want to get that real good sticky rice, what you do is you take yourself a frying pan, basic one. Make sure you put a little oil in the pan. You want to put your rice in there. So if you do a cup of rice, of course, we all know it's 1 part rice, 2 parts water. So you will go ahead and you'll let it just kind of grill on it for just a moment, just a little bit. You're going to see the rice turn a little brown. It's going to get a little brown, and right then and there, you just pour that water in there with it, and you leave the top on it. That's how you get sticky rice. Anyway, yeah, basically what he just said, they fried. That's basically frying rice, basically.
I had an Asian girlfriend who used to be real good at that type of stuff. Like the fried rice thing. She was like super good at like, chicken fried rice, stuff like that, right? But I ain't never been no good cook like that. I can grill. I'm a decent grill, but cooking wise, I mean, I wouldn't tell nobody to eat my cooking for real, for real. It's just like,
That is
yeah,
absolutely
right.
true. Right there, what she said, like even down to the vegetables. When you boil the vegetables, you cook all the nutrients out of it. You might as well drink the water
Mhm.
that the pan is in.
Mhm.
Steaming is definitely how you do it. You know what tripped me out? I saw my cousin over the summer boiling crabs.
Boiling who?
Did you hear him cry? Did you get to hear him cry?
Crabs.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
boiling them like the whole pan was filled with water. And I was just looking like, what are you doing?
They
So
were
what was he
crying.
doing
Weren't they
wrong?
crying?
Were they crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was he doing wrong,
They
Smitty? What
they
was he
they, they
doing wrong?
screamed.
What did you say? What was he doing wrong? I said he was boiling
You said
crabs.
he had him in a whole pot of water, and you said you couldn't
Oh, he
believe it or
didn't.
some shit.
Man, you supposed to just steam, man. You put about that much water in that daggone pan, bro. You don't feel no. You ever gone to a restaurant and seen how they do lobsters and it's steamed? It's not boiled. unless you're making some kind of like a boil, like one of those with the sausage and the egg and stuff. That's different. No, he was just making some crabs. Every piece you broke open, it was like wringing out a washcloth
Water, yeah.
because you soaked it, you waterlogged it. Anyway, let me shut up. That's just me being the chef. I'm sorry, Genesis. I didn't mean to do that, beloved.
You meant to do that
You
shit,
get
man.
me
You trying
talking
to
about food. I go all
trying to
day.
peacock your chef skills, nigga. It's all
I've been
right.
thinking about doing more food content, but I don't think you
Yes,
niggas
you
want to eat right.
should.
Nah, because
Yeah.
y'all don't want to eat
Yes.
right.
I used
But
to
I
do
have
food
been
content.
thinking about
If you go back on my Instagram, like go keep scrolling down, you'll see a lot of my food content.
mm-hmm.
Like when my nephew was born, I was making like organic applesauce. When the power went out, we lost power on the grid. I put a whole meal on the grill. Like I have a couple things I show where I cook like organic flea. Even though my ex used to have heartburn, he used to love my stuffed peppers. Like I post my food content, and I like to cook, and that's one thing I remember. I said that I miss that being in a relationship. You don't have anyone to, we like women. We like that stuff. We like to cook, especially ones that can cook, or we do stuff for you guys. We want to see you guys eat the food and taste it and be like, this is good.
I
We like that
can't.
stuff.
And that's one
I
thing
miss
I kind
doing
of
that.
miss about y'all. Yeah, because y'all know
I
how to
miss
cook.
that.
Guys don't know how to cook. They do not know how to cook at all. I mean,
Let
you
me
go out
see.
7 days a week. You know what I'm saying? Playing with them for real, for real.
You
Oh,
know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Right here, what Wody say? He say I can't do mustard on my burgers.
But on
Yeah.
a hot dog though,
Nah. That's a real thing. Just that and relish. Just that a little bit of relish.
who
I
does
actually did
that?
a lot of people. Anyway, listen, right? You know what? I can't do. I mean, mustard on a burger is all right. You know what? I can't do it. I cannot do relish on a burger, and I can't do pickles on that or a chicken sandwich. Do not put them pickles on my chicken sandwich. You
now
can
I
have.
do like sweet pickles on my chicken
So you
sandwich. I
can't
do
eat a
like sweet
Chick-fil-A.
pickles.
You can't do a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
That's exactly what I'm
You
talking
can't do
about. Like,
Chick-fil-A.
like, like if
Chick-fil-A
I
pickles.
go, like, if me and you went, I will lift that bad boy up and be like, "Here, take them." You always get extra pickles
No, we're
with
gonna
me.
order it for as first of all, I must be horrible because my 20 plus years in the food industry, I'm ordering my food the way as much as them folks gave me flack on ordering their food, I'm ordering my food. I vowed that when I get out the business, I'm gonna forever order my food the right way, the way I asked for it. Don't bring me nothing else. So if I said no pickles, there should not be a single pickle on there. Cause I
Where'd you
know
work
how it
at?
is on the other side. I've been running restaurants since for like the last 25, 20 plus years. I
That's
started
around.
when
That's around my. That's
Okay,
around how
I
okay.
started running I was the
long I've
last
been around.
standing. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this on my stuff on the big screen, y'all. I was the last standing general manager of Gladys Knight's Chicken and Waffles restaurant in Georgia.
Dope.
I was there when they closed the doors and put the yellow tape up and came in and seized all the equipment and all that and closed the doors. I was the last general manager. But from
Wow.
that point on, yeah, from that point on, I've just been in restaurant business, and then now I own a cleaning service. I don't even deal with the restaurant anymore. But it's been tempting because you know how it's like the two things you know how to do in life, you just come back, it just keeps calling you and calling you and
Yeah.
calling you. And
Yeah,
for
if
some
you're good at
reason,
it, stick with it.
no matter what, somebody's like, girl, I opened up a restaurant. You know anybody who needs a like, okay, you would ask me. So no matter what I do, it comes back around. And of course, once you've been in a restaurant, you can work on any level. So I could cook, I can do everything. I can run the front to the back, the whole thing. Because once you're a GM, you need to know how to do everything all the way anyway. And I've been at the beginning of a restaurant starting out for the first time, and I've been obviously at the end when they close for good. So
Mm.
fast food, fine dining, 6 course, 7 course meals, all the way down to just napkins and to go boxes. So
I worked at
yeah.
Chi-Chi's in high school and Domino's, right? I was a Domino's deliverer from like 16, 17 to about
Chi
17
Cheese.
and a
Did
half.
you say Chi Cheese? Did you just say
Yeah,
Chi
Chi-Chi's.
Cheese?
Yeah, that frozen ice cream that was that fried ice cream they got. That shit bomb diggity.
Lord God, that was 1935 when we was Lord Jesus, that was so long ago. Chi-Chi's
But
is
I ain't
long
working no
ago.
restaurant since. Yeah. I ain't working no restaurant since. I mean, it's been a minute since
I
I even thought about
actually,
that.
my bad, my bad. Let me do it the right way. Here we go.
Pineapple.
I was actually a victim of child labor laws. Didn't know. Yeah, man. I was 12 and a half. I started off passing out flyers. So it was me and my homeboy. Now, of course, I'm joking, but like technically I wasn't supposed to be back in that kitchen. I was passing out flyers at 12. I turned 13 and he would pay me under the table. It was called Corey's Deli. And so basically it was basically like a sub wing pizza shop. It was one of those. Um and I remember being back there 13 years old making steak and
No.
cheeses. I was making raw dough. I'm putting pizzas in and out of ovens at 13. And majority of the work that I've done besides driving, those are the two I would say career fields. I was doing driving for a bit too, but majority of my career life has been definitely working in restaurants. I became a GM one time, did it for about a month, and said, "You niggas can have this shit."
I know it's
Because
headache.
Not me. I mean, I started off
it's a
mowing grass
headache.
and scraping bricks, brother. You know what I'm saying? I went to the restaurant job because they picked me up. And then from there, I went into mechanics and then to IT, and I've been to kind of engineering ever since, right? So, it,
Mhm.
yeah, I ain't never been no good at cooking shit though. I ain't never been about shit cooking.
Do you hear
Really,
this? You see, he said he missed Chi-Chi's. See?
the
Only old people know about
celebration
the
of
Chi-Chi's.
food.
Yeah.
You know one spot. You know one spot I miss. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all know. I swear on life. Oh gosh, man, I used to love that pizza. Uno's, Chicago.
Oh, I used to want a Uno's
Yeah.
I
every
used
time
to
I went down
love
there.
Uno's, man. Yeah. That and believe it or not, when Quiznos came out, they was crushing Subway.
Yeah.
But yeah, Uno's, that was a spot I used to like to go to. They had some of the best damn wings. So I definitely
Ponderosa. I used to work at Ponderosa. I used to work for Ponderosa. That's
Oh,
crazy.
don't even get me started on steak. I mean, let's talk about it. Roof Chris,
Oh,
Fugo de
those
Chao.
biscuits. Oh, that salad bar. Oh my God.
Ooh, and then I had
Mm-hmm.
Longhorn a couple weeks back, girl. I went to Longhorn and got that porterhouse. Ooh, we had lit me up for the weekend. I was like, that shit's so good. Some roasted Brussels sprouts, and then you got some mac and cheese
I just
too.
had some rusted Brussels sprouts.
Yeah,
Yeah, they was a little greasy. They made them really bad. I didn't like it. I had to kind
I
of
don't I
report
don't
them.
like I don't like soggy Brussels sprouts. I need it soft with a slight crisp. Just to still a slight crisp to it. I don't like them all mushy. I don't know. That's why I don't like zucchini. I
Mm.
love cucumbers, but I hate zucchini.
Oh, they don't make it right. Yeah, no, it doesn't have
They
to be
don't.
like
It's
that when they make it
always
right.
mushy. It's like, why do y'all make it like this? Like, what do y'all be
I know
thinking?
one thing. The last time I went to Fugo de Chao, I had to get on some of them people's asses. They started treating me like I was a third world citizen because I was up in there. You know what I'm saying? I was just in my jeans t-shirt, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm jacking on shit, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get something to eat. You know, them people was like not wanting to serve me tea and shit like that. Man, I want
Mm-mm.
to help some of these people, man, who be working at these. You a restaurant worker, motherfucker. I pay your salary. You do what I tell you to do. I say you go get my
No,
tea, go get my damn tea. If I want more biscuits, don't you sass me.
you
Go
do
get
not say
my
that. You against you. Do you
All right,
understand? You
so
against
hold
them?
on. ADS,
No, no,
ADS.
ADS. Do you
Oh
understand
my
what I'm
bad.
gonna do to your food talking to me like that?
Like, are you said like I don't
you got
understand why
nothing,
Poison it.
people
shit.
don't get that. Like, bruh, y'all need. I've
You clearly don't
be
understand.
careful talking to people who go behind that.
You clearly
Them
don't
double
know what
doors.
happens behind them doors,
I'm
ADS.
trying to
I'm
tell
just
you,
telling
Slim.
you.
You don't want to do that. You
I'm
Guess
don't.
I've
what?
just
heard
trying to tell
stories,
Guess
so
you.
I
what?
know they ain't lying. I've heard the
Guess
stories,
what?
so I
Guess
know they
Listen,
what?
ain't lying.
Guess
pause,
what?
pause for the cause, pause, ADS, pause for the cause. I'm telling you right now. Even uh after running all these restaurants, okay? I'm just telling you in real life. Sometimes my employees will come to me and tell me, yo, you want me to do something about that? I've had when I worked at McDonald's, the boy that's behind the grill back there making googly guys at me. I turned around one time with a sad face, and he said, "Oh, you want me to fix their food for you?" And listen, sweetheart, even when I was running my restaurants, they'll be girls be carrying them plates around, and them girls will put your plate right in front of me and let me know how horrible of a customer you are while they sitting there breathing all over your food, telling me that. And let me know how they're not coming to your table anytime fast. You're gonna sit here and wait, and they
Oh,
sitting there
no,
talking
no, no,
all
no.
that y'all don't see back there going on. So I'm just telling you right now, there's been we get
They
if you
they they
if
started
people
being
telling you
prompt
these
with
stories,
my
they tell you these
tea.
stories. No,
They
no.
started coming to
You
my
got
table
spit
with the
in your tea.
meats.
You got
Finally,
spit in your tea. That's what happened. You got
they
spit
start coming
tea.
to my table with the meats. Finally,
You
and
got
a little
color
I
purple
just
respect.
tea.
Show a little
You got the
respect.
color purple tea where he spit in it and she put the finger in there. You got her finger
come
like
on,
Just don't let me
God.
catch
the
him.
finger
Just
with
don't
your
let me.
food.
Don't
But
let
I'm
me
still
catch
No,
his
you
drinking
Wow.
the
don't want to
ass.
listen.
beverage. I'm still drinking the beverage. And cheese, man. Let me pull this
Pineapple. I'm
out.
just letting you know, Gloria ADS. You talk this. You talk. Listen. And some of my employees, I can't help you if they what they. I can't. I ain't seen nothing.
I
I don't
wish
know
a
nothing. I
nigga
don't hear
would put
nothing.
his hands on me over some damn sweet tea, boy. I
What?
will whoop his ass, you stupid mother,
We ain't
over
got to
some
put our
sweet
hands
tea,
on you,
nigga.
honey. We put our hands all inside your glass.
Look. I just want to know this. Okay, so let's go back to a funner stage of life. Okay, all right. Let's smile again because everybody's alive and healthy. All right. So let me ask y'all this, and I swear on life, man. If I ain't gonna say nothing. Who has better got daggone biscuits fresh, Popeyes or Red Lobster?
Red
Mine, Red
Lobster,
Lobster,
Red Lobster, hands down. Hey, Red Lobster
God
make those
damn it!
fresh
Why
biscuits.
y'all always do that?
I love them shits, nigga. I love them shits. Some biscuits
cheddar
be
I
biscuits.
good.
used to make them. I used to work
Yes,
there for
make
about
them.
2 years. I used to make them.
Me too. I was a bartender and in the kitchen. Yes.
Yeah. So like,
Minnie,
I,
where you live?
I
I'm coming over
I
your house
still
to eat.
disagree. You want to know why? Because they're cheddar biscuits, and I'm being real. I like jelly on my biscuits, and you get a good fresh Popeyes biscuits with some of that strawberry or grape jelly or the mixed fruit jump. The mixed fruit is like that. That mixed fruit jelly like that.
Now I
That
do like the
I,
strawberry
I
jelly.
can't put the jelly on the cheddar biscuits. The cheese throws it off. That's why I choose Popeyes.
Oh, okay. I
Especially
see what
You
you're
see
talking
what I'm
about. For you
saying?
get it's served. Yeah, you get. He said Popeyes got them dry ass, sweet ass, hard
they
ass
do.
biscuits.
Down
No,
here,
in
man,
your
in Atlanta,
neighborhood. In your
yeah,
neighborhood.
they be bad biscuits, bro. Bad
Nah,
biscuits. I mean, they
you
give you a
you
cold, hard ass biscuit,
you
bro.
gotta
He
remember
said
it
it chipped
depends
his
on
tooth. It chipped his tooth.
nah. You gotta remember. Nah, that didn't not he didn't chip a tooth. That was an eggshell in the biscuit. He was fine. Listen,
He
what it
said they
is
hard
this.
ass,
I'm
dry
telling you,
ass, sweet ass.
where I live right now, right? So where I'm located, right down the street. Like the hood, it's right down the street. I mean, all of maybe about 15, 20 minutes. I'm not that far out. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm in more of a hidden area. But my point is the McDonald's or a Wendy's, the grocery stores, it is. Oh, it's a big difference depending on where you're going. So Jackie Chan, yeah, you chipped your tooth. I think you may need to think, where were you when you got them
Now
biscuits?
those
Because there's
Popeyes
no
He
biscuits.
was
Now,
right
way.
there.
now, Smitty,
He
you
was
can
right
split nigga
there.
wig with them Popeyes biscuits. You can split nigga wig with one though. They so hard.
No, they're
And
And
that
not.
look,
that
What are
look,
y'all
look at
talking
this.
about?
Look
No,
at
they're
this.
not.
He said he done seen people use what? Mop water to make your iced tea.
No, I had to pay my
I
damn
wish
I've
a
bill.
nigga
heard,
would try me like that. I wish they would. Oh my gosh.
You
trust me,
had
I've
to.
heard the story.
You,
That's why I don't trust these fast
you
food
gonna
Hey.
joints.
But
on the grill.
Kojak, this is all I want to know, Jackie. Uh, did you actually tell them how your tooth got chipped? Like, cause that's a hell of a story. So yeah, what happened? You got into a fight? Did you fall or
I can show
something?
you
Nah,
them
I ate a
Popeyes
biscuit.
biscuits though. If you get into a fight, them shits is hard as a motherfucker. Hard as brick. Take across a nigga head, boy. He won't
No, I'm
go
gonna
where
tell
you
you
was
who got
at.
hard. No, I'm gonna tell you who got hard as brick. I'm gonna tell you who got stones for biscuits, and that's Bojangles.
Oh, you got a good
Oh,
point.
I don't
Bojangles
like
biscuits.
Bojangles. Everything is hard.
Their
Ew,
biscuits
yeah,
is no,
everything
no,
is
no, no,
gross
no, no.
there.
What now? The mulberries? The mulberries is bad
No.
like that. The mulberries is all right. Mulberries are all right. They're all right. They all right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he said he bit down and he chipped his tooth. And he said he had to pay his dentist a grip to fix it.
Hold on,
So
hold on,
maybe
hold on,
so.
hold on. But why didn't Popeyes pay the grip? They the one that broke your tooth.
Now I got proof. Hold on one second, Smitty. Hold on one second.
Come
I'll
here.
pull it down from my iCloud. But I went to Moe's one time and I chipped the shit out of my tooth. Give me 1 second.
Mm-mm. Oh, it's cold, baby. I'm sorry. Are you cold? Hi. Hi, handsome boy.
Stop talking to that cat like it's a human.
My cat.
Is that a dog?
Clearly, you don't know. You want to say hi?
Mm.
Come here. Let's say hi. Come on. Let's say hi. Say hello.
Boxer?
You
Is that a
not
boxer?
human. You not human though.
Is that a boxer?
Yeah, that's a
It's a
boxer.
boxer pit.
I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I can see that boxer in it.
I had one like that way back when named Delilah. She was a female boxer pit. She one of the
Look, he
best
just want
dogs
to
you
be
ever
all up
gonna get. Yeah,
in
she
what's
was a
going
street
on.
dog.
He just want to be all up here with me. He forget he's 75 pounds. He gonna sit on my lap. Lord Jesus, he's sitting on my lap.
All right, I gotta ask the question, Isis. I gotta ask.
Hmm.
Does he kiss you on the mouth?
Look, he just tried to.
He
That's what he
said,
tried to
"Yeah,
do.
that is what it was."
Yeah, he just tried to.
Mm, mm, mm.
Look, he looking at y'all. See, hi. Okay, I love you too. Okay, you gonna stay up here with me? Okay, I heard that. He want a hug.
So you
Oh,
don't believe in
hi.
collars around the house too?
No, no, no,
I'm the
no. Why
same
would I
way.
restrict him in case?
I'm the
No,
same way. Like I take the
in case
collar
he
off.
gotta run out the door.
Yeah, yeah,
Something
yeah. I
he
take the
got something
collar off.
happened. He got to get out of here. No, no, no. And then that's also his indication that we're going OUTSIDE, right? It's when all that
Hmm.
comes on into play. So
That's
that's
a
the only
damn
indication that
shame.
we're
You had to spell it like it was an actual kid and shit. Like, do
because
you
he
know we're
knows what it
going to
is.
McDonald's? I mean, MICDEO.
Don't you say it. Don't you say the word. It is a big puppy. He's a big baby. He's only yes. I'm only a baby. Don't you say that word. He can't hear y'all. Y'all in my head in my ears or anyway. He can hear me talking.
Shit, you be surprised. Do not sleep. That's why he looked at you like that. Like, who you think can't hear? What? I
You
just
can
can't
hear?
respond. You be
You
I
hear the
think
little
you be
headset?
surprised. You be
Okay.
surprised. Yeah,
Hi.
definitely. That's why I always say animals are better than humans. I just do. You
Yeah,
know.
I be feeling that when folks be saying I'd rather be at home, my dog chilling
No, I
because
mean really, like I appreciate like nature and life, like almost. I mean, some of y'all are, some of y'all okay. You cool, you cool. Nobody on this panel that is, I'm saying in general on life, just you all right, but I
I
don't
just don't be
know.
like
I
people
do
sometimes.
not. I'm getting older, Isis, and my patience for humans is dwindling, and I be fighting so hard to keep. And look at this nigga here. See,
That's
this
my
is
chip tooth right there from
see, this
Moe's,
is
brother.
see, see,
Hold on.
look,
I got more
see,
pics.
that's why my patience for people is I
What
don't
is
know.
I got
that?
more pics.
Why is you right? See, Kojak, I'm not crazy.
See,
They
That
know.
shit
that's what
crazy.
happened. I ate some Moe's. I want you to see this, Smitty. You talking about?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be
Ugh,
okay.
Mo's.
Chip my tooth. It's not gonna be okay, Smitty. That tooth cost me
What
$350 to
is?
get out my
Oh,
mouth.
that's your tooth on the
That's his
table.
tooth when he went to Moe's. Don't Moe's and
Yeah.
Piccadilly and Bojangles and mm-mm.
I'm just really curious. Like, what makes us think we want to see these things? I'm just, you know, we've been talking about food all this time. I'm
You
sure
need
people
to
want to go
see them,
eat.
Smitty, so you can
The
understand them
ADS needs
better.
attention. Give him some attention. He
You need
said,
I
to
"Why
can't.
you
I
want to
you
can't.
need
see
to
this?"
see it, Smitty, so you can understand it better. I need you to understand it.
That's on you. That's on you, ISIS. I can't do that shit.
Lord
Ooh, boy.
Jesus. He said he don't
That's
want to
it.
see he don't want to see the tooth
Mm.
ADS. Can we just be not
No,
vulgar
we gonna
here?
see it anyway, just like that sweet tea. Get up and go get my shit.
Why is you so mean? You're horrible.
That's just
You're
being
lucky. I
honest.
guess you're lucky you're funny.
No, no, that's just a no. That's a normal outburst. It comes and goes, and then he
Okay.
chills out again.
See, that's that hate
No,
I
I
was
couldn't
talking
live with
about
that. You have
earlier.
to live in your
Why is
own
it
house with
hate?
all that.
I was actually defending
Smitty,
you. I'm actually saying on your
Smitty, first it
behalf,
was the
like,
light
don't
skinned
mind
nigga
him.
with the perm. Yeah, go ahead and say it. You came in with that. Hating on my
And this is
avatar.
why I would have to have my own house if I got married, because I can't live with that. You got to live somewhere else with all that noise.
What?
Hold on,
I
wait a
need a
minute.
calm,
So
warm,
hold
peace.
on,
See,
wait.
that
You
might be
telling
cool
Talk
to
to
me?
me in my
you.
ear.
You
Don't
go,
holler
oh,
at me from the other
you gonna
room. Just
love
walk up.
me. If I got put with your clingy
Not with all
bullshit,
that
then,
hollering.
then you would put
Not
up
with
with
all
my
that hollering.
voice. You
Not
go,
with
you know
all
what I'm
that
saying?
hollering. No, ma'am.
Yeah.
No ham. No,
So
no turkey.
Genesis,
Okay, I'm
Yes.
loud. Yeah.
ADS.
so you
I'm down with all
telling
that.
me right now that ADS, that's the type of voice you like? I can't be in the house with that.
That's the type of voice I can't be in the house with.
Oh no.
You got to go somewhere else with all that hollering ADS. You got to live in your house.
Yep.
Oh man.
I come over, but you can't. I can't wake up and no. I can't argue
You
with that.
know,
I can't be having no serious conversation. That ain't romantic. It ain't gonna be sounding sexy in my ear. I need Secret Garden. You know
Okay.
Secret Garden? I need Secret Garden.
Yeah, I
you know what
failed.
else
I
is
mean,
true?
I didn't fail at that. I tell you right off the top, that just ain't me. But it
Me,
is what it
me,
is.
I need nice. I'm at the age. Be nice to me. I'm
I ain't
definitely the honey. You're gonna get way more with honey than with vinegar with me. Be nice to me. Talk. Walk up to my face and talk to me. You come up to me and tell me I'm so upset with you right now, and I mean it might turn me on. You might not walk away. I might have to hunt you down. However, walk up right to the woman and tell her, you know how powerful that is. That works so great with kids. If men would master that, you ain't got to never raise your voice at a
Oh, I
woman
was
again.
gonna say that. I was
Walk
gonna
right up
say
to her
that.
face and
I
let her
am
know
very direct.
what you
And
want.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am very direct about what I say. I
It's
mean,
not the directness, it's the tone and the volume of your voice. You could say apples, banana, beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes, but as long as you say it in my ear with some bass in your voice, you can say whatever you want. Half the time, sometimes we're not even listening to you because we so just enamored with the way you're speaking to us. That's why y'all think women are ditzy sometimes because we are just in love
so
with the way
so
you're
I gotta put
communicating.
with your clinginess, you
Boy, my
claiming me
God.
in the public. You doing all this extra shit to prove to everybody else that you with me, but you can't hear my voice.
ADS, I ain't
No.
gonna
No, no,
lie.
no, no, let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it
I'm
real. Put up with
actually,
your
I'm
shit.
actually,
Oh,
Fine.
he
I'm
crying.
actually starting to see exactly what she means by the voice factor. Like, yo, shit, it's like that 15-year-old crackle when your adolescence is kicking in, and your voice starting to shift and go into man mode. I'm just saying, when
That
you
boy
speak
is
like that,
nigga.
you
Nobody
know how to
asked
speak
you,
like a
nigga.
man do.
Wow.
You
You just
know
got
how
to
to
jump
speak
in.
like a
You
man.
got to
No,
get
no, no.
your ass in
Listen,
the middle of it and say something.
brother,
Well,
Smitty,
hot damn.
you know how to speak
Smitty,
how a
why would I care if you like my voice, nigga? Why would I give a shit what you like, bro? I like even what I got to say.
did you
You's a
just say?
nigga. You's another nigga just like me. Now she
Did he just
kind
say
of
I
has
like
an
his
opinion
voice?
here. I want to hear her opinion, not yours, nigga.
Did he just say I like his voice? Did you just say that?
I don't know, nigga.
He said,
Yeah, but
No, I just wanted to
he,
check on that. That's it. I don't care about nothing
you
else. I
said,
just wanted to check
he said,
that. Just had to check
Smitty, you
that.
said, Smitty, why you care if I like your voice, Smitty? You a nigga just like me, Smitty. That's what he
Huh?
said.
Say it again. Nah. You was going in and out. What you say?
He said, Smitty, well, you think I care if you like my voice, Smitty? You another nigga just like me, Smitty.
see that hurt, Genesis. That's nasty work right there. That's nasty work.
My voice ain't even
Wow.
that high sometimes.
Wow.
He said, Smitty, you think I care if you like my voice,
Why
Smitty?
you like that, Genesis? Why you
There's
so
nothing wrong.
mean?
You
There's
don't
nothing
even mind. You
wrong.
talking about it's time.
Chipmunk effect. It ain't nothing wrong with the chipmunk
Come on,
effect.
idiot.
Right, that shit
La la
cool.
la 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 la. Doom doom doo doo. Come on, idiot.
No, baby. You singing it just fine by your saying. Keep singing it. I
How
like
much you need
that.
to know?
No, I can't. But I can't hit that note. That's the problem. I got a raspy ass voice, nigga. I can't.
Are
Well, you
you
don't want to hear me
purposely talking
sing.
No. I don't
like
think
this
so.
But I
now?
light this shit up tonight. I
Like,
light
nah, real
up.
talk though. I'm. This is
I think
Smitty, am I
that's
ruining
wild.
your
real.
good
That was
time?
real.
Wild.
That was
Smitty, am I
real.
ruining your good time, Smitty?
That
Am I
was
That's
pissing
real.
on your
He was really
parade?
doing
Smitty.
that for real.
Why you talking about me? He was for serious. Smitty, you think I would give a fuck? You think I care if you like my voice, Smitty?
Wow. But I will say this though, Genesis. It's about can you cohabitate and get along with that person, right? For long
Mhm.
periods of time. I get all types of short hits in the line. You should know this. You work at Gladys, right? I bet you wonder how I knew. Yeah. So
I
a
just
lot of
I just told
relationships in
y'all.
Atlanta, a lot of relationships in Atlanta are really hit and miss on that level, right? You meet people you like one day and they're real cool. Next day, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just not together, right? And it just kind of works that way. What matters to me at this point is consistency in our cohabitation, right? That we can get along for long leases
I'm sorry.
and
I'm
not have
sorry.
those
I'm sorry.
fallouts.
The people in the
Yeah.
back said it's what? I'm sorry. What was that? It's what? What?
Long term cohabitation, right? And
What was the
coexistence
word you
with it. Yeah.
said?
Just being able to get along with each other. Cohabitation, right?
Okay. I thought you had a JP moment. Go ahead.
No. See, I know you was trying to catch me or something. So it's cool. It's cool.
I think you said exclusivity, but I
No, no, I never said exclusivity. I never said that out loud. You said that. But
okay.
just yeah. I mean, can you get along with somebody for a long lengths of time, right? Now, if they about that marrying stuff, you take that serious. You know what I'm saying? You take it serious, right? But if they ain't, then just let them be them. You know what I'm saying? Let them be them. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out. You know what I'm saying? Time is flying by. We having a good time together. We living life. Now, my voice might sound raspy as shit, but I do take vacation. You know what I'm saying? I do my thing, right?
To take
So,
vacation.
yeah, I leave the house. So, for me, it's different, right? It's way different like that. So, it really all depends on that's a big piece for me. Long term cohabitation. Can we get along for long periods of time, right? Instead of kind of, one day you have fallout, and that day you don't even know that person. Totally different. That happens a lot here in Atlanta. So back to what y'all was talking about though, some pineapples and shit. Pineapple.
Pineapple so that you could talk, but you was already talking, so now I know pineapple for you. There you go. See, puppy. He likes to fuss at these people. He can't let nobody walk past. Uh, you can't own what's on the outside of the door. Come back here. There we go.
That
Oh,
is so
cute little dog.
bomb with a little bit of crushed ice and vodka. My goodness gracious.
Crush. That's what you just had. Crushed ice and vodka.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Take a few of the pineapple chunks, pour the juice in there, mix it down with some vodka, crushed ice. You in there?
Next time, take your pineapple and put it in your ice cube tray and use that instead of the crushed ice. Crush the pineapple, and then
Then
just
we
pour the
can crush
vodka
it
over on
like
top
that.
of it.
Well, I would have to buy some ice cube trays. I got the refrigerator dispenser.
Oh, okay. So then
Yeah,
you
I
just need
don't
to
have
put it in a
trays.
put the pineapple juice in like a cup and let it freeze, and then
I'm
use
gonna do
that
that.
like it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Yep. You can
Man,
always
you just
just I
made
would
me
just let
think
it
about that. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
the ice cup.
Nah, them back in the day, like just the cube ice trays.
Oh no, yeah, you can get one. They got fancy ones now where you can even get the ice trays where they make the little tiny small ice like you get out of the ice machine. It's
For
just
real?
yeah, it's the rubber and they just you fill the thing up and then it just when you pop it pops out a bunch of little teeny bitty ice cubes, little ice
Oh,
pellets. But you can do anything. Like
I'm
they
gonna look
even have
into
the
that.
ice.
I'm gonna look
They
into
got the
that.
one for the to make the ball or the square for the Manhattan. It comes with
I,
like two,
I like regular cube dice.
like to make a
My
nice
my
Manhattan
my my
or
machine, yeah, my machine be giving me the moon crescents. You know what I'm talking about.
mm-hmm. Like
Yeah,
the
I'm
little
not a
gum
big
look like
fan of the
gumdrops.
moon crescents.
Why do y'all care what size what the shape the ice is?
First
Why
of
does that
all, I
matter?
count. I need 7 cubes in my cup, not a single one extra. That's right. You can roll your eyes all you want. I'm dead ass. I need 7 cubes.
Why do you
I
need seven
literally will
cubes?
take and scoop out. If it's 9, I'm taking 2 out.
What does that do? It's like it's just enough water to juice ratio when it starts melting.
No, 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 no. It gives it the perfect temperature. Plus 7 is my number,
Okay, that can work.
and that's just about it. That's all it is. But it's like, nah. I do have a OCD. I do.
I love
I'm.
OCD. I love my
Why
OCD.
do you love OCD?
I love that I am OCD. Do you understand?
Oh. You love that you're
But
OCD.
I love like the organization store. Have you been inside of one of those places? Oh my God, it's an
One
OCD
time, only
overload.
one time.
If it was an OCD orgasm, it would probably be had when I go in one of those places. If that was a thing, because compartments and oh my God, that's just so amazing. And then the after the fact, like I even do it for like that's a little extra push that I add to like when I do my professional cleaning service. I always add like an organization or I'll reorganize or help revamp something because that OCD kicks in. It's just so organized and so beautiful and so clean and it's just so I don't know. It just does something to me. But I love that.
Right.
Like my suitcase, my drawers. I have the drawer organizer where it keeps like your little socks separate or your underwear separate. Even my suitcase, it's like, yeah, it's obsessive. It's horrible. I'm bad. I'm
I
bad.
um I have to wash my hand 3 times before I can leave the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm bad. I got it bad. Like I wash my hands between everything.
I
Just
use
about every single thing I
sanitizer.
do.
I
I
just use
wash my
hand
hands.
sanitizer.
I can literally do something. I have to. It's so bad sometimes, y'all. Listen, I mean, and especially working in a restaurant, now you got to add on the whole like OSHA and you know serve safe factor, right? Because serve safe makes it way bad because now you got OCD at work. But even like I can't now. I can't like if I'm making breakfast, I have to make the pancakes, even though I can bake a pancake and have the pancake in the pan cooking. I have to still wash my hands because I'm about to make sausage, and then I gotta wash my hands again because I gotta make the eggs, and I gotta wash my hands again to come back to make the pancakes. So it's kind of weird, but I get you. We're talking OCDs, y'all. I take my shoes off at the door. I can't walk through my house with shoes on. But so no, that's weird. I can't do that. Take your shoes off at the door. I can't go to bed with dishes in the sink
I
No,
mean,
because I'm
I
gonna
do
think of
all
something.
that. I mean,
I'm
I
gonna think about it
really,
all
I'm the
night.
same way.
I realistically do
But,
all that. I leave dishes in the sink. I mean, but I got like hardwood floors through the house, so you can wear your shoes in the crib, no problem.
Mm-mm,
But
mm-mm,
just it's
mm-mm.
just like I'm just not really all that neat, really like that all the time.
You
You know
don't
what I'm
have an
saying?
OCD. That you would drive me crazy.
Yeah, I'm just not like that. So I mean, I'm kind of loose with it. You know what I'm saying? If you got some like clothes on the side of the bed, I ain't sweating that. I usually clean up after myself in the morning or something. Something simple, right? I mean, if I need to wash clothes, I just wash clothes in the middle of the day. It don't even make a difference, right? If I need something, I just wash
You
it.
do.
So
It does
it's
make a difference.
mm.
it's just that's how I kind of see it, though.
You waste a whole
Eh,
lot of water.
I mean, I do take like I take a shower like in the morning. I'll take a shower, saying after I get home from the gym, something like that, right? Like for instance, I'm supposed to took my ass to been gone, but conversation got good for a second, so stuck around. But
He's talking about.
besides that, okay, what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, twice a day to me that's just kind of I'm not. To me, it's not. I wash my hands before I even use the bathroom usually, and I'll wash them like after.
When you're
Just
done,
yeah, that's really it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to take a whole shower because I went to the bathroom. It's wild to me, right? Because what OCD stand for? Something compulsive.
obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah, controlling. Y'all some controlling ass
It's
niggas.
not controlling. It's a compulsive. It's a compulsion. Like the washing the hands is a compulsion. You know,
Mhm.
like
I'm not controlling you by me wanting to
wash my
flick a light
hands.
switch four
Yeah.
times before I enter a room, or it's just it's basically a very, very set standard way in which a person does something. And if it's not done that way, even though it was done right, it wasn't done right by that person.
Right. Like the blankets and the covers on my bed, they have to be, I prefer them in a certain order. So you don't make my bed. Don't even bother to touch. Like it's certain things
Yeah,
that like
like
it's certain
mine
things
gotta be
don't
tucked.
touch my stuff. Yeah. It's certain things that I'm like, don't touch because you're not gonna never and it's gonna be hyper obsessive. The obsessive comes in because you did it wrong and I'm gonna be like thinking about that. Now I
Nah,
gotta
but
go
what
redo it.
makes it tough?
I
What
am
makes
far
it
more
tough?
organic. I am more organic. That's the nice way to put it, right? Organic than YouTube. I am super organic. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I get up and I make my bed. Sometimes I don't. Okay, I'm
That
busy.
does
I'm
not
doing
mean
something else.
organic.
That is organic by definition. Letting something in its natural state.
Mm-mm.
That is organic by nature. Explain to me why that's not organic.
That's weird, dude. Why would
I
you
don't
not
even
make
know
your
where to
bed?
start.
Why would you
There's
not
some
make your
mornings I
bed?
I
don't.
can tell you
I
right
don't
now.
do it.
I can tell you right now, me personally, I shit you not. I cannot leave my house if my bed ain't made.
Thank you.
I can't go nowhere. Like I
As soon as
just
I get out of it, it's done. Unless I'm getting back
you
in it.
know what I developed?
I'll
I
deal with
developed
it
this
when I
weird
get
habit,
back.
right? I developed a weird habit, all right? So unless it's like really cold, like right around this time or whatever. In the like spring, summertime, I got a nice good throw blanket, like for the couch, shit like that. I'll make my bed and just sleep under the throw
Mhm.
blanket. So
Mhm.
that way, when I
Yeah.
get up, my bed is still made. Like all I got to do is maybe just kind of tuck it a little bit, little wrinkles, smooth it out. But other than that, I ain't got to worry about making the bed. All I got to do is just fix my pillows. Because I'm a big pillow guy too. I have 9 pillows. I got a king, so I got 9 pillows. I don't know why.
I only have 3. I have 3 and it's like if I'm I have more than 3 pillows. I have like a couple big ones and a couple little ones. Um but
You
the
got the
2 big
long
ones,
ones that go to the back of the wall, right?
I don't need the body pillow is because you need a body there. So
Yo,
that's
you,
so
you
I keep
well.
like
I'm
two
just saying
pillows.
that's
I ain't
where the
mad
body
at
pillow
you.
comes in play. I don't need it if there's a body there. It's just a regular pillow that goes in
I
the
ain't
back.
mad at you.
But when there's no body there, it's an actual body pillow. That's why it's so long. Yeah. So, but then yeah, I need a body pillow because I need that feeling of rolling back and something's back there. It's just helps me sleep better. Um, yeah. But I have right now. I'm looking at 3 pillows that I actually sleep on. Sleep on. That's crazy.
Let me ask you this, and
That's crazy.
Hustler ADS, Lord knows what ADS is going to say to this answer. Goodness gracious. Let me pour another shot.
I know,
Do
right?
you
Let
know
me
what I
go out.
noticed? You
I'll
know what I
stammer.
noticed as of late? Out of nowhere, I've been having extremely vivid dreams. And
Me
I wonder,
too.
like, do you dream?
Oh,
Like, my dreams be like smell, taste, and touch. And
yes.
I've had a period of time where, like, I mean, you know, those like you had a dream, but you can't remember it type and everything, or you just know, I don't know, I don't even know if I just dreamt anything last night. It was just black, right?
Right. You don't remember.
But
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what possibly is this in my life right now where I'm talking about when I go to sleep, I'm it's just like how I'm here with y'all right now.
Mm.
It's crazy. It's so vivid, and it reminds me of that movie Inception.
So like Vanilla Sky.
I didn't
That's what it
see
feels
that
like.
one, but I think I'll check
Oh
it out.
yeah. You got to see that. Like just like how the imagery. That's how it feels like. But yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
agree.
I mean, but basically the two part is, do you dream and do you believe dreams have meanings, or is that just your brain playing back everything you saw for the day?
It could be a combination of all those things, right? I believe, you know, what I'm saying I haven't had a dream in a long time, man. I mean, I could say that out loud. I usually go to sleep and just wake up,
Mm.
right? You know, but what I do see though in some cases is like I remember one of the dreams I had a long time ago. It felt like I was drowning and I couldn't get out of the pool.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, my whole body had went to sleep. Like
Mhm.
my muscles, everything had went to sleep on me. And that to me was more frightening than anything I can remember, man, when it comes to dreams. That right there really frightened me that my whole body had went to sleep, right?
Mm. That's crazy. Y'all, I was looking this up while you was talking, but do you know that y'all do know that when you're that twitch that we experience when we're falling asleep is when your mind is falling asleep faster than your brain. Well, no, you're falling asleep faster than your body. So if you're laying down and your mind is starting to go into that REM state or whatever that state is where you're falling asleep,
You
but
said
your
it
body
correct
isn't
this
asleep
round.
yet.
You said that
It's REM.
correct.
Okay, so yeah. So right when that's happening, your body is still awake or it's still active. The blood's still moving. It hasn't calmed down yet. So we get that little twitch before we actually fall asleep. But yeah, I'm with you on the whole because a lot of my dreams have been really vivid and um I can remember I'm with the smell, taste, and feel. Yeah, definitely. When you wake up, you're like, was I there? You know. But the drowning, we're not supposed to see ourselves expire in our dreams, right? You're not supposed to like see yourself
You
go.
know, the four themes all of my dreams have been having are these sequences. Very, very high. I'm talking about like space, height, deep
Mm.
water, murky deep water, and falling.
You was dreaming you were falling.
Most of my dreams, I fall from space and I land in deep, murky water. And then I come out to surface, and generally there are flying fish around me with very, very large teeth. They don't attack me, they just creep me the F out because it's like they're wobbling, swimming, but it's in the air. But that's
I
the
wonder what that
majority of,
means. That's crazy.
yeah, most of my dreams is either falling, heights, not drowning, but I'm always, it's like I can breathe and everything. I can walk like Aquaman or whatever. Like I'm just underwater
Hmm.
a lot. Yep. So I've been
Wow,
trying to figure
that's
out.
different.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
you
yeah.
should we should do a like okay, well Smitty, let's do a dream analyze your dreams, let's because I obviously I believe in or I subscribe to a certain level
That's
of it.
only if you're ready to step into that round. That's not just a conversation. That's a whole nother round. Just letting you know. So if you down, I mean, shit, we can do that.
I wanna be down.
Message
Hey,
received. Message
hey.
received.
Mm,
All right.
mm.
So,
Because I believe like a lot of that has like it's all working together with something, all working together with the universe or whatever it's working together with. Because birth order means something, where you play and where you fall in line of being born, all together down to to obviously your
power,
life, and then right all the way down to all of how your life is played out, who you end up, where you end up living and where you end up going in your life. So I think all of that, and then I think deeply about like dreams and or like I want to say even premonitions, or because I have a lot of intuition moments, have a lot of connection to emotion or a feeling that I can't explain sometimes, or I have
mhm,
gone to sleep and seen something happen, seen myself somewhere. When I worked for Jagged Edge, nobody would believe me that I was going to end up working for Jagged Edge, and I ended up working for Jagged Edge. So it's like when that stuff happens, you can't tell me that's something beyond the reality. And then there's no point of us going to sleep having these dreams because every night I'm going to dream about my husband, and I'm not going to never meet him because what? It's just in my head. So
mhm.
it has to mean something. The reason why your grandma dreamed about a fish, told your mama she dreamed about a fish, and then here you came into the world because that was supposed to be an indication that someone around you was having a baby, right? Or so it has to mean something. It has to connect to us somehow on out in the real world, you know. And then how do you explain the stuff that you know that you don't even know how you know?
It's simple. It's because everything is not to be answered. Humanity's biggest flaw, and I'll always say it is trying to figure out everything. Some things are to be observed, analyzed, studied, but never grab the full overstanding of what it really does mean and what it is that you just comprehended. A lot of people, they really do believe
Hey,
because of
Genesis,
our
thank you for having
technology.
me up. Smitty, good talking to you. I'm getting ready to head to the gym, brother, before midnight. Thank y'all.
Okay. Good night.
A lot of people, yeah, I'm getting ready to get up out of here too, beloved. A lot of people do believe that there is some way that we can figure out everything. The moment that we realize that there will only be certain things that will be given to us information, technology wise, is the very moment that we stop stressing ourselves over why is this, why is that. It's just about, honestly, truly, just what is it that you want to learn? Or whatever it is you want to learn, just note that everything that you want to learn ain't meant to be learned. Maybe you're not by you.
Hmm.
It's a profound acceptance that I've personally had to come to the conclusion of, and I only say that so I can keep my own peace. But with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted, and pineapple.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, everybody that came up. I wasn't
Um,
jumping off yet. Anybody else could came up and hang out with me if you weren't gonna stay. But question though, before you go though. So, what
I
do we
ain't no
think
like
about?
rush. You good? I
Oh no,
mean,
I
yeah,
was hanging
ain't
out
no
for a
rush.
while because I was trying to get my little watch hours in. So, what do we think
I
about? What did you think about? Hold on, I'm gonna show you. What did you think
okay.
about this black love? My heart is broken.
What do I think about black love? Oh boy.
Okay, so let's check out the video.
Okay.
Wait, is it playing? Y'all don't see it?
No, it's
Y'all see it?
no.
Is it coming up? I got too much stuff open.
I mean, it's on your screen, but you're not pushing play.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to it. When I push play, let me see. I'm gonna bring it up in a second. Oh, it's telling me it can't find it. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Y'all. Oh, where's her video? She don't have it. Mm,
You can't find your
we
video.
I just showed it to you guys. No, it's right here. It just literally just says it's age restricted. What did that mean? It's not
Oh,
anything adult.
that look, YouTube is weird, and I can tell you right now, they do a lot of age restriction on stuff. You may have to check the settings on it. But if it says that,
That
I'm
was
gonna be
really weird
real.
because I just showed everybody the video. It's just I'll be sure and Linnell, but I was like, what? We just watched it. So that was just crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Um,
even play with that, to be honest with you, just to be safe. Like if it says anything children, I would thoroughly look into it because they are snatching people's channels left and right over stuff like
that's
that. So
crazy.
they are.
That is crazy. That's super crazy. Well, shout out to the Shade Room, fair use, fair use. If y'all can see this. This is what I was
Uh-oh.
saying because he is uh I'll be sure and Liddell, since we were talking about PDA, they are, they basically shook the internet by showing their PDA for each other. Um, and she's 66, he is 57. And you know that he just had like all this surgery with his kidney and all that stuff, but now they are booed up and
Mhm.
everybody was, kind of shocked because they're saying that let me go back to Tony Gaskins. So they're saying that she's not the kind of she's not the beauty standard, right? She's not
Mhm.
well, yeah, she's not the one. Yeah, but some people are like, oh, I'm so we're so happy for you. You deserve love. Everyone deserves love. Um, but yeah, let me find this one part for you,
I wanted you
which is crazy because I didn't
I,
think.
I wanted you to explain something to me that you said the other night a little bit more when you
Mhm.
get the opportunity, if you didn't mind.
What is it?
Oh, it's a clip that I have of you, and I just wanted to know if you can explain to me just a little, because it was interesting, but it's like I don't want to assume I know what she's saying on this. You see what I'm saying?
Mm, sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. So they have now called this the I'll be sure and Lunel method, so that
Mhm.
folks just don't grow old and that long, y'all. This is crazy.
Gone for. But what he is doing is what more men need to do. Now, hopefully, it's authentic, it's organic, it's real.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Today, you'll start to feel good about your hair. You'll
But and I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm gonna be honest with you, because although Lunel touching a little bit of money, it's a lot of single women out here that got more money than her and that make more money than her. So this ain't about just money. Like, yeah, she not broke. He ain't mixing with no broke in, but this ain't just about money, because if it was just about money, he could go get one of these very unattractive white women who is the daughter of a billionaire. Like he done been in the circles, he done been in the networks to where he know who out here who's single. Like if he really wanted to, he could shoot his shot at Khloe Kardashian and probably come up, probably get her if he really wanted to.
So you hear what he's saying, Smitty? Like, I'll be sure. We see I'll be sure what he looks like today at 57. And then we see
Yes.
Lunel at 66. 66.
Yes. Yes.
What you see what's happening mentally is that most men think that a woman that's older is gonna look like Linnell. There's no way that she's gonna look anything else because you see what he just did. He was like, "I'll be sure," basically saying he looks way more handsome than she is pretty. But yeah, his perspective is, it's something. It's a chess move. It's a
Do you
chess
know
move
how
of
many
life.
factors pineapple? Do you not know how many factors come into play when we're thinking about that? Like, for example, I have an aunt of mine. Shout out to Aunt Joy. She's always been, thin, petite. She wound up having a thyroid issue, and it made her have a lot of water weight, and she kind of swelled up, right? Um, you have health issues that can come into play. You got to think of this woman's age, okay?
But he's the one. Remember, he has a kidney because of Diddy put him in a coma. I mean, allegedly. Remember, he was in the hospital. Remember, so he's really the one that's
Right.
got the health issues. We don't know if Lunel has health issues. No one said anything about that, but we know for a fact he does.
Hmm.
But you see, everybody said it was because of money because he was going through the Diddy situation, and he don't Albie don't have no whole lot of money like that because right, and then Lunel has been a comedian her whole life and an actress, and apparently not on the top of the totem pole of choices in this industry, according to you get what Tony Gaskin's saying, what he's kind of
Right.
not saying, right?
Right.
So yeah, let's finish him. Look.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
Rock
and
out.
she touching mega M's and these artists, these R&B artists and all that. It's like most women want love over everything. Like I talk to women every day as a life coach, and there's really never a call that a woman don't want to talk about love. Even if she want to talk about business first, we're gonna talk about love. So that let me know that love matters to nearby every single woman. So this ain't just
Ooh, I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all know I love me an accent. And he said love matters to near about every woman. Hmm. I don't know, y'all. I'm a sucker for a good voice and an accent. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
about money, and it may not be about money at all. But the point that I'm trying to make is what he's doing by being with somebody who he would not conventionally be seen with is what more men need to do. And if more men did what Al B. Sure is doing, our divorce rate would go way down. If men and women would get with who they are emotionally and mentally compatible with versus who they are physically compatible with, our divorce rate would go way down. But as humans, we so
Smitty, what say you?
The
So he's
divorce
saying choose
rate.
the average girl,
What
choose
does
the
that have
average
to do with
looking, regular
anything?
looking woman.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
the
what he said. He's
average,
getting with the one that he's not unconventionally he was chosen unconventionally, right? He's getting with the woman he's emotionally attracted to, not physically attracted to, obviously.
right? But my whole thing is that's not going to fix any damn thing. That's not going to be something that's going to actually be able to bring about anything that's of prosperity throughout that relationship. Get with the woman because why? What's the last part he said again?
That he is he's emotionally and what did he say? Emotionally. Let me go back. He's not physically attracted to her. Hold on.
So caught up physically would get with who they are emotionally and
Right.
mentally compatible with versus who they are physically compatible with.
So you get with someone who you are emotionally and mentally compatible with rather than who you are physically compatible with.
Agreed.
So that's what he's saying. This is called the Albie and
I
Lunel
agree.
effect. If
Yeah, I
we were,
agree with that.
if men operated like Albie Shore is operating right now, which is looking for, going, putting all your energy into the woman who feeds you emotionally and mentally instead of physically, then you would have, he said, divorce would go down. You obviously would have a much stronger relationship because
Mhm.
he adores her for whatever he gives her. He feeds into that part of the manhood in him. So Tony's onto something. Is that all right?
Nah,
Our
nah, good
divorce
point.
rate will go
Good
way
point.
down. But as humans, we so caught up on the physical. And remember, they did a study. They did a study where they took, could have been a Stanford study, I can't remember. They took and they put these people, they all came together and they asked these people, what are you looking for in a partner? What you looking for in a partner? And they got the person list. Then they took and they had them everybody tell us all about you. Who are you? What you like to do? What you don't like to do? Everything that's right there in third. And then who you looking for? So, for example, here go this woman. She said, "I want a man who is a man of God. He is over 6 foot tall. He he like classical music. He like walks in the park. He love to travel. All that right there." And then they took and put her with a man who hate to travel,
Mm,
don't like getting out the house, but he is a 10 out of 10 in the looks department. He look
that's a whole mismatch, though. Just because he look good, if he don't like to do nothing you do, y'all got nothing in common, but he looks good. That's a setup.
That is a setup. Like that's a huge setup all the way.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna look at you because your fineness ain't gonna do nothing for me in a minute. That's crazy. That was definitely. Let's see what happened.
Okay.
exactly like how she want him to look.
Hmm.
Over 6 foot, jawline, muscular, athletic build, this complexion, but he everything the opposite of what she say she wanted. They did that with all these people, and the people took and said, "Oh my goodness, this is amazing. He is exactly what I want. She is
Mm-mm.
exactly what I want." And the people prove with that study that we care more about the external than the internal.
Is that if that was true, then I should I don't know. Is that true?
I've said many, many times people are looking for themselves through exterior motives, not looking within. You just worded a little different, but the sentiment of it is the same. I actually agree with that part.
All right, you want me to get another snack? Go ahead.
You can go get you a snack.
And that's what I'll be sure is doing different because you got to realize Lunel is not a Coke bottle figure. She not, uh, you know, petite, skinny, slim, perky booty, perky breasts, all of that. It ain't like she got a baby face, none of that. Like, she is a normal woman living her life, resting in her essence, and she comfortable in her skin. She not trying to be something she not. She ain't like, listen.
But don't you think that we kind of get that way anyway as we get older? Like you think, like you said yesterday, you said that's not a good place to be if you know 30, 40, and 50 years old still trying to figure yourself out. So she going you by the time you meet someone that's 66, they should probably have a good, very very good idea of who they are.
Hmm,
So that's kind of like a given, right? Because she's 66.
that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Keep on going. Let's see what we got.
She probably got the money if she wanted to go under the knife. She could get a
Mhm.
facelift, plastic surgery. She could get a
Mm-hmm.
BBL. Like she could go do all that. It's a lot of women her age that do stuff like that. Like remember, that's how Kanye West
But
mama
wait, can you
passed
pause
away.
it? Can you
She
pause it?
went.
Mm-hmm.
There are a whole lot of women her age that go do that. Why? Because they're not gracefully going into their classic years. It's still about vanity. And they're trying to keep up with something, trying to keep up with the younger chicks because a lot of these women are scared that their man, somebody like himself, will leave her and go find, a 25-year-old, a 30-year-old or something. And so let's just say they're in their late, mid 40s to early 50s. Yes. That's something that I've seen. It's just one section of many other variables that can come into play. What you said? What you
Didn't
swinging
we
on?
kind of establish that? Didn't we already establish that those women are trying to hold on to something when that's happening? Because there's plenty of women that still look great for their age naturally, right? That don't have to go underneath the knife. But didn't we already establish that um
Hmm.
that's something else happening in their heads, right? So I get it. I get with him saying that she could, if she has the money, that she could have at any time went underneath the knife, meaning that she doesn't have that
Right.
crutch, she doesn't have that hang up, which is what everybody else has that went underneath the knife at that age, because they're still trying to find something that's obviously, unless, like I said, they look like that naturally, like, they already look like that and they're just, but normally as someone of her size to just kind of just go like reduce down to be competitive in today with the women that are built like that, that's a lot of surgery. So I understand on both ends. It's not even good for your health because that's why he said, remember Kanye's mom who didn't make it. So that's a crazy reference too. Like the one who didn't make it is crazy. Um, but yeah, I mean, yeah, if she had the money at any point, or she still has the money at any point to do either that, and she chooses not to because she just rather be the way she is, and if you don't love me the way I am, kind of thing. Hey, I guess if more women took that mind state too, they probably would not be divorced as well because we wouldn't be doing all this. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I don't. It's hard to think about it because I've never been out of. This is the most out of shape I've been. So I don't have that. You know, that kind of
I don't know why.
concern.
All
But I
right,
know there's women that do. You know what I mean?
you're speaking about the standard that you have for yourself. So I have no choice but to respect that. I have a question. When this video's done, I have a very, very short clip I actually wanted your opinion on as a woman, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
I
can
got you.
pull it up. So yeah, whenever this is done, let's finish watching this one, see what we got.
Oh no, yeah. I just want to get his take on that first.
And to
Okay.
go get her body done. It's a lot of women that do stuff like that. It's a lot of women doing plastic surgery. She not doing that. She comfortable in her skin.
Oh my God, these
These contacts are definitely dark eye friendly.
Easy to put.
So the thing what she got is she got that aura.
Mm-hmm.
She got that drip. She got that ooh ah.
Smitty, what is the ooh eye and the drip drip and the aura? Is there
Basically,
any
just
is there any men in the chat? Tell me what it is in the chat, men. Okay, Smitty, what is it? What's the ooh what?
say it again. Ooh what?
He said first she got the aura, she got that drip
Hmm.
drip, and she got that ooh eye.
Oh, okay. So basically, I liked her energy, and then from there, she got that Fiji in between them legs. And when I went and I took a dive into the Fiji, it absolutely was the ooh ah. It was a nice water raft. That's what he's saying. Just so you know.
Hi,
You're
Hustler
you're.
Muscle. Welcome back.
Oh my bad. I thought you was on mute.
Okay, Hustler Muscler. Did you see the question?
What question? I just came back in. What question?
Tony Gaskin said that Lunel, I'll be sure, he hit the jackpot because Lunel she got an aura, because he was basically explaining, she's not the physical standard, beauty standard. A lot of people are saying that. However, she has an aura. She's got that drip drip and she has that ooh wee. And I was asking, what is that, sir?
That drip and that ooh wee.
The aura? She has an aura.
Oh,
Here, listen, just listen.
She got that. Women doing plastic surgery. She not doing that. She comfortable in her skin. So the thing what she got is she got that aura. She got that drip. She got that ooh ah. She got that little substance about her that a man feel that love. He feel that love. He feel that tenderness. That what she got. And so
Is that fair, guys? Are we in agreement? 66-year-old
yeah.
woman has the okay, Kojak.
Well, I guess looks ain't everything. That's what they all say. Like the man
I
said,
really don't want to kind of think
Or
about
are
that
you
because,
or
huh?
uh-huh. Or are you on
No,
the
I'm
other
just
side
saying.
of age now? Or are
I
you on the
mean,
other
when you
side of
get up
age
there,
now?
other side
no,
of
I'm not
age.
on the other. No, I'm not on the other side of age, beloved. It's just a simple fact that that's like 2 years under my mom. So it's weird to me. I don't want to think about a woman that age. I just
He's
don't.
50, he's 57.
Oh, oh, okay, that's different.
But see, that's what you
Okay, so
see. What
him
you
being
no, but
50,
see what happened was right there. You thought he was younger, right? Because he looks way younger than she looks young.
yeah, I did.
And
I
and
thought
that's
he was
what
in his mid 40s.
see. But remember, Albie Sure was hot, and he was a hot teen. He was a hot throb back in the '88. So he is
Right.
57. But that's what Tony Gaskin is talking about. How a lot of people were commenting how He is way more handsome than she is pretty, and then she's not fitting the beauty standard. How he could have anybody? He was with Kim Porter first before Diddy. Like, come on now, you guys. Don't forget who Albie Shore is. He's a heartthrob. He can have anyone. He can have anybody he wants right now. And if he's in it for the money, he can have any woman who has more, like Tony Gaskins just said. He can have any woman who wants him that has more money than Linnell. So why did he choose her?
Because it's something that that woman does for that man. That we was just talking about the money part earlier. Some things, I'm telling you, not saying sacrifice the money. The fact is, we need funds in order to live a certain lifestyle and survive. But it's something that she does, and I'm not even talking about just bedroom. It just may be the way she cares for him. How, like, man, I don't never gotta say nothing. She know exactly when I'm coming out the shower, exactly what to have laid out on the bed for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can look at my face and know, like, babe, what's wrong? When come here. You thinking too much. If you don't want to talk about it, then just give me a hug for like 5 seconds. Just come here, give me a hug and calm it down. All right, I'm right here with you. Little stuff like that in real life happens. So that's what I would say to that. I believe that she gives him a whole lot more than what other women who may so-called look better have done. But I digress. My mic is muted.
I agree. Tony just kind of said what it was, and we're gonna go back and listen real quick.
Okay.
That's how she got the Al B. Sure. Like he feel that tenderness. That what she got. And so that's how she got the Al B. Sure. Like, he at an age to where he realized, so being in that coma, he come out that coma. It's like now he see the value of life. Now he realize what matter. Now he done shifted, and he realized, like, hey, this bigger than your attraction. Like, this bigger than a woman booty. This bigger than a woman, conventional beauty or societal beauty. Like, this bigger than that. This here about this woman heart, who she is as a person at her core.
Oh my God, y'all don't care, Lord Jesus. So if I hear about that, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be my heart and my core don't seem to have mattered. Yeah. But go ahead.
Pineapple, let me say this real quick. I mean, it's possible that this one, she has age, wisdom, and stability, not to mention safety on her side. So, and at his age, he should be going for someone, in his age range, not no young 20-something-year-olds like to propagate in these spaces. You got options. I mean,
even somebody closer to his age though, like in her 40s, that's what listen, look at the comments. So people saying she's 66, he's 57. He could have got with a 50-year-old. He could have got with a 47-year-old. That's still older. But he could have had anybody else, but why did he choose her, Hustler? He could have got according to what they're trying to say in you're a Cancer and I'm a Cancer. Basically, they're trying to say he could have got he's way prettier than she is. He's way handsome, more handsome than she is pretty. He could have got a much pretty woman. He could have got anybody else, but he chose to get her. You see, you know who Linnell is?
I understand.
Yeah, so at that point is what you're talking about. Start from there. Start from the fact that he could go out here and pull his penis out his pants, and women today that remember him from 1980 will still drop to their knees. 50-year-old women that look like me because he's still fine. But
yep. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of wondering that myself. I mean,
everyone is wondering.
I wouldn't call Lionel ugly. I'm not gonna say she's ugly, but shoot, like you said, she doesn't quite meet the standard of what most men are looking for. But like I said, maybe she got other things going for it.
That's exactly what Tony Gaskins is saying right now, because she has a heart. She has a nurturing. She's very tender. She's very sweet on him. She's giving him that. But Do we have to wait for y'all to have a life-threatening situation for y'all to realize that these beautiful women are we love you like this, or you know what I'm saying? Because every guy is not gonna have
Well,
something happen to him to where he got knocked upside the head and he has a moment of clarity. So
I guess
you know
life
that
threatening
we don't
experience,
him coming out of a
pineapple.
coma.
Life
Mhm.
threatening experiences can change people and cause people to have an epiphany. But do y'all think that's the sole reason he got with her, or is there more to this that meets
No,
the eye?
no, it's definitely more to it. It's genuine. They supposedly okay. The story is that they're already in the industry. His baby mama is Kim Porter, and then Kim Porter left him and went to go be with Diddy. Stop. Okay, stop right there because he is. I'll be freaking sure. Right? Women have had posters. All of us little girls have posters of him on our wall, dreaming that he would be off on his own with one of us. Right? Come on now. This is I'll be sure. So, given that premise, start there with that first. This man can have anybody he wants in real life and in the industry. But they're in the same industry. Money begets money. They're in the same circle. He had a life threatening experience. She's had men, but she may or may not always have had the man that she always wanted because she's always looked like that. So you got to read the comments. Go to some of these some of the videos about them and see the comments. And people aren't nice. So we're being really nice having this conversation respectfully because people aren't being nice. They like, what the hell? Why he choose her?
Okay, pineapple. Let me say this, and this is kind of where I get really agitated because when it comes to this kind of situation, a man with options, a man with no options, we can't seem to find a damn middle ground. If you're dating younger women, you're a predator. If you're dating women your own age or a tad bit older, now it's like she's just a convenience for you. So we got to find a middle ground here. We can't criticize men for wanting younger, but at the same time throw shades at this legendary singer because he prefers someone close to his age but a few years younger. So come on, we got to pick a side here. At least he ain't out here tricking off a bunch of 19, 20-year-olds like Shannon Sharp little monkey ass was doing. At least he dealing with someone his own age and has a genuine relationship. Shit, could be worse. Most men his age
Like
should
why
be out
not
here
just go
fucking around with
after your
20-year
own
olds.
age? Yeah,
He dealing with somebody close to his age. So come on, we gotta find a middle ground here.
yeah.
Regardless of where she stands in the looks department. I mean, I don't find her all that attractive, but she ain't ugly either. Maybe she just gives him something that the younger ones can't give him: stability, a sense of safety. And like the man said, at least she ain't out here getting BBL. It's women in their 50s getting BBLs
But
from what
back
I'm
in her
hearing.
day, though, she was okay. I'm gonna bring that. Well, we might not be here for that video, but back in the day, honey, she admitted to how she was out here. Like, look, if I had to pay the rent and a nigga was in my face, he wanted to be all up in this. He had to pay for it. He had to, you know. So she wasn't lying when her little stand up comedy was talking about she was a hoe back in the day and doing what she was doing because but then that's the other side of it too, guys, where it's like, well, does all that body count, all that extra stuff matter when you 50, 60 years old and you came out of a coma? Do you really care how many people she slept with at this point? What does that matter? What does that matter how she was in her 20s and
Well, I have reason to believe that when you have a body count of some sort, it kind of affects you. Not only does it affect your ability to pair bond with a man, but it affects how you choose a man. What do I mean by how you choose a man? Think about that. When you were in your teens and 20s, you had all these options, all these men trying to holler at you, all these men trying to throw it at you. But fast forward to a decade later, your options dwindle. You got all these different bodies. Now your options are dwindled. What do? Choose the first nice guy or safe, stable guy that you can get with. So in other words, you start dating and getting married purely out of convenience, not out of passion, not out of love for the man, not like, oh, he's the best of the bunch compared to other men I've been with. No, he's the best you can get at the age you're at now because you squandered your 20s doing fucking around shit. So you gotta look
what
at it.
does
So
that got to
that's why the
do?
body count
What
tends to matter.
exactly, Renee? Hold on. What? Where did she say? What exactly, Renee? What?
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes or no?
No, Jackie Chan. I do not understand the words coming out of your mouth. What?
Okay, what aren't you understanding?
She said what too? I hope she's talking about this because we both over here, so now two people don't understand. What?
I'm sure. Oh,
What does that have to do with what whoever if the woman was tricking? Y'all act like people don't cheat. Y'all act like folks. It sounds like it really sounds like you're talking about everyone in their 20s who had a full out monogamous relationship. So therefore, or if they weren't in a monogamous relationship, they were out here tricking. There were some people that weren't doing nothing, right? Then wasn't with nobody and didn't have no didn't weren't out here tricking. But to sit here and say that
maybe.
if a person by the time you meet them, hold on, but by the time you meet them in your 40s, and you're 40, right? So by the time you meet them in their 40s, they've had 10 people that they slept with, or 15 people that they slept with, and they've been having sex since they were 16 years old. Come on, man. The math is not going to be mathing on it. You better have somebody underneath. You better have learned something at this point. Now, I'm not saying if you were out here
What about stay pure?
playing your dangling, what stay pure? You stay your ass pure too. You stay your ass pure too, because that never that you guys never apply it to yourself. So you can't go out here and lay your dingling on everything and fall and accidentally fall into vagina.
Well,
But if she accidentally falls on a
or
penis, then you gonna know, because if you're a hoe, I'm a hoe. If I'm a hoe, you're a hoe. We're both
in
doing
that
hoe
case,
stuff. What are you talking
in that
about?
case,
That
we're
is so
both
crazy to sit here and think that.
in that case we're both messed up. Both the woman
Yeah,
and the
so
man are messed up.
so you can't tell me 10. So guess what, hustler? You tell me 10, I tell you 10, and what now? What now? If I say 11 and you say 10, what now? You're not gonna be with the woman because she got one more person than you did. She beat you. She got
When
she
did
got
this
more.
turn
Guess
into a
what?
competition? Why I
Guess
gotta be
what?
Genesis?
She
Why
got
I
more
gotta be a
experience than you do.
competition of who can? Why do we have to do
Why
competitions
does it
for who can
even
record the most
matter at the
bodies?
point?
Come
Why
on,
does it
man.
even matter? Why does that even matter? And what kind of woman she is now has nothing to
It's
do with back
just
then, because she has all them bodies underneath her. You got all them bodies underneath you. You got however many underneath you. And guess
because
what? Y'all don't never hold on, but y'all don't never consider that while you sit up here telling me 5 is too much for me, your 8 is too much for me. Y'all don't forget. Y'all
well,
don't
my
consider that
question
part
is
of
this.
it.
Well, my
You got
question
one
is
too many
this:
for me, sir.
are women actually attracted to dudes with a low body count? Yes or
Don't
no?
nobody care. The answer is don't nobody give a whole entire shit. Really is what we keep telling y'all, because at the age we're at now, if we were 30 years ago, hustler, we could have this conversation, because you are only 20 years old, and you should not have 45 bodies on you at 20 years old, because that means you basically screwing 3 and 4 niggas or 3 and 4 women a year, a month, whatever the numbers break down to. So the conversation
Uh-huh.
is stupid only during the pinnacle years where I can understand where it doesn't make sense. But as you grow older and you start growing older, you are 40 years old. At 40 years old, if you have had sex since you were 16, do the math. You better have had some experience. You better not have only experience. You better not have more experience with your left and right hand than you have had with an actual woman at your age right now. So at 40 years old, you come talking body count. What does that matter if you can't do shit with what you got anyway? Because you ain't got no experience, sir. Your body count is stupid at 40 years old. You don't got no experience. That's what that tells me. That I would look at a man and tell him, "You big dummy. Why are you talking body count? I'm 50 years old. What you telling me? You don't know nothing. You can't help me. You can't satisfy me. I'm gonna be doing this by myself anyway. At the end, you're gonna roll over and I'm gonna go get my rose now. And I'm not asking you to tell me I got 100. At 50, you might have had 100, because boys start having sex sometime earlier than girls. You boys my brother been having sex since he was 12. He better have a handful
12?
of bodies under him. Yes.
12?
Yeah, some little niggas was skipping school having sex in that basement. Come on now, stop it. We grew up in the 80s. Wasn't nobody home. So at the end of the
Yeah, those
day,
were the
hustler,
days.
at 50 years old, you better have something. Otherwise you can't do. You don't know what to do, sir. You don't have no knowledge or experience. You ain't learned nothing. You just never telling me I only been with. It might be a blessing for that person, but it's not the blessing for who requires experience. So you ain't got none if you telling me you only got 5 bodies. Now you telling me I'd have been a big old freak with the 5 women I was with, and each woman I was with her for 20 years. The math can math. But that's some bullshit. Don't nobody care at this age. After 35, don't nobody care. After 25, I don't even know. But I know for me, after I get in my 30s, it needs to even out. It needs to make sense. And you need to
Uh-huh.
know something, because I'm expecting you to know something. I'm not trying to teach you because you only been with one person your whole life, and we're 40 years old. That's gonna look that's not okay either. So why you want to press on the little low body count, that's telling. That says something about you and or that woman. But for you men, it reads purity for a woman. For a woman to read a low body count on a man, that reads inexperience. I'm not. You can't do nothing with me, sir. So you getting passed up because you don't know nothing. Why you over here hollering? I ain't only been with two people. Them two people didn't help you to learn nothing. You only had two jobs your whole life. All you know how to do is put a hole in a hole, a nut in a hole, and screw the other end in. Your whole job, that's all you did. So now when you go back out here in the workforce, you don't have no skills. You are not competitive. You don't know what to do. You've had one job your whole life, or two jobs your whole life, and you did the same thing on both jobs. You don't have no experience, hustler. That's what that would say to me. You talking about your low body count at 50 years old? Get out of here with that shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I
It's
didn't mean to do
all
that
good.
tonight.
It's all good. It's the cancer. Like
Sorry,
I
y'all.
told
Get
you,
back to get
we
back to my
cancers are very blunt.
femininity. Get back to my femininity.
We
Let me come back to
cancers
my
are that
femininity.
damn
Say
blunt.
something to me,
So yeah.
Smitty. Say something to me, Smitty, with that deep voice. Look, come on, y'all. Come on, hustler. Say
Right.
something, y'all.
So much.
Respect.
No, I was sitting here. No, I was sitting here waiting on you whenever you wanted to, because I really
I'm
wanted your
sorry,
reaction.
y'all.
Yeah, from a little bit of this video, because I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here soon myself. But I
Okay,
wanted
yeah.
your
Go
reaction,
ahead.
if it's okay.
Go
So
ahead
let
on
me
your
get.
video.
I got you. Uh,
I didn't mean to cuss. I didn't mean to cuss y'all out. Sorry.
Hold on. I think you got to add it to the stage.
It's all good. You were
There
just
you
laying
go.
down your perspective. You came a little rough, but hey, that's just something I often think
Oh,
about.
Where
It's
do I?
just something I think about every now and then.
Where do I push play? How do I play it? Do I? What do I do?
oh no. Oh, are you? Are you? Do I have to do it? No, I can't do it either. I don't know. I've never done that part. But I did share the screen, so maybe it's on the other. You have to go in through that device.
If I haven't, I think struggle defines character. If I haven't been through nothing, then who am I? So you got to go through some things, and then when you get past it, you can say, I did that. I stood on that. And you can know I can handle that. I can deal with that. Like, but if you haven't went through anything, who are you?
Yeah. You gotta want it. Like, I don't want nobody to have my woman. She mine. I'm hers. You don't stay with a person for as long as you've been with your person and can honestly say, man, every single day I wake up and it's just, doves flying. I mean, but who in your life is it like that with? You don't like your mama every day. Some days she get on your nerves. Some day, your brother, sister, people that you love. Spend a lot of time with. Every day ain't gonna be roses. Yeah. You can't expect that.
And there it is. Most people have unrealistic expectations when it comes to a relationship or a marriage. You expect your spouse or you and your spouse to have only good days, only perfect days. And just like Ice Cube said, who else in your life like that you have that kind of relationship with? Nobody. It's gonna be days where y'all bump heads. It's gonna be days where y'all don't like each other. It's gonna be days where y'all don't want to speak to each other. You're like that with everybody because it's not them. All of us have moments where we want to be by ourselves. We have off days, bad days, whatever you want to call it. But for whatever reason, people think once you get into a relationship, it's only supposed to be good. And you can always tell these people before you get into a relationship with them. When they speak about relationships in the dating stage, they talk about what they're looking for or why they want a relationship. It's always the great things. I want to be able to go on vacation. I want to just build with somebody. I want to da 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 da. But do you want to have those tough days? Do you want to have those days where you don't want to speak to me? Do you want to have those days where you want to mentally choke me or physically choke me? Do you want to have those days
Mm-mm.
where you want to leave or you think about leaving? do you want to have those days also? Because that comes with it. But when a person don't bring up that side of a relationship,
Oh shit! I was saying you were saying something. Or you good?
Oh no, yeah, I was just co-signing what he said. You
Okay.
wanted to physically choke me. It was crazy.
that lets you know they're not truly ready for anything serious. Listen to me. When a person don't bring up the other side of the relationship where it might not be as glamorous, like like old songs used to say, "Can you stand the rain?" It ain't gonna always be sunny, baby. Sometimes it's gonna rain on us. Sometimes it's gonna storm, and sometimes it's gonna be tornadoes. But the sun is gonna come out again. But if you ready to leave as soon as the storm start or the storm been going on for a little minute, you want to trip and you want to just leave, baby. No, you ain't ready for nothing serious. You just using me or that person or they using you just to pass the time. That's all they doing. And that's what most people are doing, which is why they are consistently in a relationship.
Sometimes I embrace struggle. There's a motto I use. I say, man, everything is working out for our good. My good, good, right? So that means I take the good with the bad. If I come outside and I see my tire flat, I be, damn, tire flat. But my mind said, maybe God is trying to stop me from getting in an accident down the street. That's just my perspective on taking the good with the bad.
Mm-hmm. Your
Mm-hmm.
thoughts? Do people just want the glamour of it?
Hustler, what you think?
I'll tell you what I think. What I think is a lot of it is smack on point. Listening to what he was saying as far as a relationship having its ups and downs. And I really did. I can't think of not near one individual on planet Earth. I've never had at least some kind of back and forth where I don't like you for the moment, whatever it may be. And majority, if not 90 some odd percent of those people, I'm still cool with. I still got love for them and everything else to this very day. So I think the part that stuck out to me the most was the factor of everything's not perfect. Like I don't know when people adopted this mentality that it is supposed to be perfect. And the very moment
Mm-hmm.
that it's not perfect in my eyes, I don't want to ask any questions. I don't want to try to figure anything out. I don't think we should sit down and have a talk. I don't think any of that should take place. What I need to do is with my girlfriends, I'm sorry, what God told me to do through talking to my girlfriends and them last night is I need to just leave. And that's what I'm seeing that happens a lot of times more than anything. Um, that's my part. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Hustler, is he still there? No?
Might have nodded off.
Okay. Me.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, see?
That was a hell of a
You must
wake
have
up.
I stepped away.
Oh, that's what you want to call it. Okay.
You had to give me a little snap because I'm enjoying this conversation. Just
I
saying.
thought I thought you had the espresso IV hooked up to you. I was like, okay, my man
I
doing it.
know. I'm going to make myself a little coffee too because I wanted to get some hours in. So, and I
Well,
wasn't all the way tired yet.
I'm going to bed in the next 30 minutes or so. So
So
I ain't
I'll be
taking no
sitting here
espresso,
hanging out.
nothing.
Oh,
I'll be
espresso,
up all
yeah.
night. I'll be up all night in that case.
It's only, what time is it? It's only 11.
It's
You said
10:42.
she
10:42 where
gonna,
I'm
Oh
she
my
gonna say,
God. You know we are old. Look at that.
what?
You're
she
going to
gonna say
bed at 10.
only.
I gotta be at work at 6:45 in the morning, ma'am. Come on.
Oh, I forgot you had to be an adult. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh,
We
sorry.
all gotta be adults. Come on, Genesis. Don't play with us like
I
that.
don't have to get up in the morning. Not get up. I kind of make my own schedule a little bit, so I don't have to
Oh,
get up
what
early
you
in the
doing?
morning.
What you doing? Day shift or graveyard shift? That's a blessing
No,
too.
I control my schedule, so my client is not until in the middle of the afternoon, so I don't have to get
Oh,
up early.
so you got one of those flexible schedules. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
lucky you. Man just changes and flip flops every now and then.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to
But
yawn in
early.
your face.
You,
Proceed.
wow. So yeah,
Oh wow. Wait, somebody oh wait, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead what you were saying,
no, I was just going
Smitty.
to say that I feel wonderful. I appreciate you having me. I'm going to get some rest. I generally suffer from some form of insomnia, so I try to keep my voice down so I'm not disturbing this house. Uh, But other than that, if you are still up later on, I might, stop by, say what's up, but don't expect it because I think I just might be out for this one.
Yeah, this was my check-in show because I was inspired when you said that on the live the other day that
What did I say?
that we just need to check in with each other. So
Oh
that's
man,
the title of the
absolutely.
show. Check in, hump day check
That's
in.
right. That's right. That's right. Just hey, how you
See
doing?
how
How you
people are
been?
doing. Yeah.
There you go. And
And
just
then of
let it
course,
flow
I
from there.
had to talk about it. Yeah, and that's what it was. That's what it was, y'all. And that's
I
where I
doubt
came through.
it. You say what?
Y'all. So that's why I came through. And that's why y'all came through. Thank you guys.
You
Thank
already know.
everybody. Thank
I'm gonna
everybody
go
for
ahead
coming through.
and I'm gonna digress my mic. I'm going to mute it. I am going to discard this can of pineapples here, and and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go turn in. It's about that time. Much respect to the family. You know I love y'all.
Yeah, I
Thank
got a few
you.
more minutes. Shout out to Smitty. I got a
Thank
few more
you.
minutes. I'll keep you
Thank you for
company,
hanging
Jen
out.
Jen.
Aw,
Jenny
thank
Jen.
you.
Jenny Jen Jen. Sipping on hand while you're working at the pen.
Jen again. Look, I'm gonna take off camera. Look, did you see this? They the auntie.
Why they ain't let Auntie speak? Who's Auntie? Okay.
Look,
Man. Okay, look,
Damn.
we ain't about to do all this. I ain't even said nothing yet. You have to have a mortgage. You have to like Key Sweat and want to go to Key Sweat concerts. Like,
I know all of y'all got
August, how old
mortgages.
are you? I'm
Goddamn.
50 years old.
what?
What do you do?
Hey.
I haven't even said nothing yet. And what are some things you look for in a man? Look now. We ain't about to do all this. I ain't even said nothing yet. You have to have a mortgage. You have to like Key Sweat and want to go to Key Sweat concerts. Like,
I like Key
August, how old
Sweat.
are you? I'm
Shit.
50 years old.
Why they pop their balloons like that on her like that? That's so crazy. She didn't even get to say anything.
Yeah. And to me, that's the most frustrating part of the show. Sometimes they don't give you a chance to explain or spill your guts or whatever, and they start popping their balloon. I see it on men's part. I see it on women's part too. Now you
That
know
is
what the
so
men got to deal with.
unfortunate. That would shoot your whole self-esteem would just like melt right then. Like
Yeah.
everything. Like that's just crazy. I would be so upset. Why
And
would you do that?
why are you concerned about a man at your age having a mortgage? Don't you think most people your age probably got a mortgage and other bills to pay? That's part of being an
No,
adult.
no, no, they don't, Hustler. We telling you, we be trying to tell y'all, these folks, these gentlemen, some of these dudes be living in their mama basement. Oh,
And
Some of
y'all
these
still
men
smash,
just
and y'all would still let him tap that ass before a
no,
dude that's on his
no,
own making moves. Probably. I'm not saying you would do this. I'm just saying.
no. That's not even never been the premise. That's not even been the premise. Something happens. They fall in love
Because
with them.
based on
The guys give them some of the false reality of something.
and like the guy in the last video was saying, if a woman finds a man attractive enough, she will go outside of her preferences and still mess with that guy. Like, don't say you want a man that's got a mortgage, that's doing this, that, and the third, but yeah, you dealing with a guy like you said, living in his mama basement, ain't doing nothing, all because he's a 10 out of 10 in terms of looks. So yeah, y'all will bend the
So
rules
that's
for
what
the men
Tony
y'all actually
Gaskin was
like.
saying. That's what Tony Gaskin was saying that Albie Shore did with Lunel. That he just instead of going after the girl that's a 10 out of 10 the way that he prefers her to look, he went after who was emotionally and mentally compatible.
So you think the man is
So
just
there.
settling? I'm just asking. Do you think he's just settling for her?
Well, that's the whole thing too. You got to consider that he just think about he was in a coma, right? He was in a coma, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he is 57 years old, right? So you got to consider what he just experienced. You got to consider, is he single? Remember his baby mama was P Diddy's ex-wife too, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's what the streets are saying. The streets are saying that you got to be consider all that's happening, and he's and so that means what? At this point, are we just going to be like, I'll settle for, because if you're saying you're settled, that means that's what. So when you came in, I was looking over the Tony Gaskin video where he was saying, he was just talking about the whole like reality of it. A lot of people are commenting and saying that he's way more handsome than she is pretty, and that just the that's not the physical, you know what I mean, but emotionally and mentally, whatever it is they got. Look at this.
Well, I don't know.
Hold on.
I mean, the man damn near 60 years old himself. Don't you think he should be way less
He's
concerned about physical beauty and way more concerned about stability,
not
age, wisdom, as I said?
no, and he got that. He got that too because he's Albie Shore. He's also got that. That's why they were saying if he's worried about stability, he could be with a woman that looks better than Linnell with way more money because he has that kind of option. We're not think
Well,
about he's a 1980 heartthrob. He can have he can get a broke woman. He can have a whole swath of women that'll just do what he say because women from that decade remember who he is and they still he's still hot. He still looks really
okay.
good. He still looks rather young. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this video.
Well, to
Check
be
this out.
fair, he did look pretty young. I
Yes,
mean, to
he
be
looks
fair.
way younger. He doesn't look 57, but she could look 66. But if you're 57, why you could have had any what's her name, Sanaa Lathan and Regina Bell. Regina Bell is 50. They're both 50-year-old women. You could have had
And
her, like compared to Linnell.
and
That's what
she
they're
looked
saying.
and she looked good for her age. So I guess what you're saying is, given the fact that this man still looks good, damn near knocking on 60, why couldn't he get a woman that's on that same looks caliber? Like, yeah, she damn near
That's what.
60, but she still looks
Yes.
good for her age. Okay,
That's
I
what
get
the
it.
top comments are. If you go look up any one of their stories, if you look up any one of the hashtags on Instagram or TikTok and find their videos, look at the comments. People are the chat is unforgiving. So people are saying outright like, as fat as Albie Shore is, he could have got anybody he wanted. Why he choose her? But look.
Anything up, but that I think that people feel I'm unworthy of your love, darling, because they love you so much,
I'm
honey.
unworthy. Now, listen, let me tell you something. I appreciate you. I honor you. I think you bee's knees, aka my boo boo kitty.
I'm gonna wipe this lipstick off.
And put my tongue all on your face.
I always got lipstick on, but
That's okay.
I don't
I'm gonna
always
see
have
y'all
it on.
soon.
Well, to be fair, I can kind of see the looks incompatibility that you were talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But should we concern ourselves
And then
with it?
there's
That's a matter of opinion because at the end of the day, it's
well,
that man's life. And if he wants to get with a woman like that, that's entirely up to him. Maybe he could do better, but then again, you can't put an age on quality. Let's say he found a 50-year-old, but they ain't got shit in common. And you know, she's not everything that Lionel is. You can't put an age on somebody's quality. So let I say just let them be.
are they broke up by now? Is that what happened? Oh, they're broke up. Wait,
I didn't.
she
Who said
explained.
they broke up?
Well, I'm looking and seeing, I'm reading about it. They recently went public and she says she still can't believe it. Oh, she's explaining their love affair. But yeah, look, okay, look at this video. It's they did a what's it called to his song. Hold on. This is it. Yeah, the AI, look. That's crazy, right?
I know he ain't got no cane.
But look how no, but there's so many. Now playing that music. They said we don't have to explain. We don't have to explain. Y'all, is it black love? Mm, mm.
What a blessing you are. He is. He your is. Energy, your spirit, to be on it. We found each other during the corona. Wow, what a blessing you are. He is. He your is. Energy, your spirit.
According to public info, aka Google, Lunel is 65 and Albie Shore is 57, which are two grown people, two people who have survived industries that have chewed people up and are still standing. Honey, this ain't rumor mill energy. This is two familiar faces that we're used to seeing from Black culture choosing companionship in real time. Now, here's where the tension comes in at.
Not that we need to really clear anything up, but you know, that I think that people feel I'm unworthy of your love, darling, because they love you so much, honey.
Unworthy.
Yeah, we saw that video already. But you see what we see what their people are saying? They're like, are y'all really together? Y'all really doing this? And then they're like, okay, well, if they really are together, then why did he choose her? If you look at him and then look at her. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
And we see this stuff out all the time, though. We see couples who we think are mismatched in appearance all the time, so we don't care. But for some reason, like I said, he was a bit of a heartthrob, and apparently, Lunel, had her life experiences too. So, hmm. Oh yeah, I done sat here and said I wasn't getting tired, and now I'm getting tired.
But yeah, that is something to think. I mean, like you said, we've seen plenty of looks, people who are like mismatching the looks department all the time. Now we can speculate that there's more to their relationship than meets the eye. Like maybe she's with him for convenience. Maybe he's only with her because, well, he's finally happy to have a beautiful lady show interest. Who knows? That kind of stuff happens a lot too, you know. If
Right,
she's
that's
more
what Tony
beautiful,
Gaskin was saying earlier, that she gives him a lot of nurturing and, she gives him what he's looking for in a woman. So
and
he don't care how she looks.
maybe at his age, that should be the focus. I don't know. If he was like 20 or 30 years younger dealing with her, then
Mhm.
it probably raise way more questions 30, 40 years ago than it would today.
Mhm.
But these are
Mm.
damn near senior. Well, one of them One of them is damn near a senior citizen at this point. So what can we say?
See, I agree, Black Mexican. Oh wait, who is that? Oh yeah, they don't have to explain nothing.
The power of love. Mhm. Just don't let love blind
See,
you.
but
Okay.
still, you know what's the guy's name off of the start of Shark Tank? He got married, and one of the millionaires. I forgot his name. I want to say it's Mark. No, not the Mark dude. But yeah, he just got like recently got married, and then he turned around and used one of his Shark Tank contestants' products and put them on the map. But he's well like super over 50, and but I don't know. I don't know. I should have hope because I'm already at 50, so I should have hope, right? I should have hope. I should have a little hope. Have some faith. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all.
I don't either. Yes.
Well, thank you for hanging with me. I'm at 4 hours and 25 minutes. Um,
Uh-huh.
I might just sit up here and hang out for 30 more minutes and then close it down at 5 hours exactly. That'd be great. Now I got watch
Uh,
hours. Hey guys, I had 131 watch hours, y'all. That's all I had. I had no time, no live time. Nobody's watching me because I wasn't doing anything. So, and I've been doing good. I went live like the last 3-4 days in a row. So
yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. And by the way, you
yeah,
may want to start putting out some short video. That's what I started doing. That's
yeah.
gonna
But I had to
really get
make
the
some content
viewership.
too. I wanted to make some content, so I like to make some shorts from my own content. So I was like, oh, so I researched it. They were like, well, one good way is to start doing your own, like shortening your own video. So I guess if I had left the video at 2 hours, what did he say the other day? Then it would have been able to chop it up all by itself. But it's over 2 hours, so but I'm gonna try that. Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, Michelle's trying to come up, but it says her device is not connected.
Oh, okay.
Michelle.
Come on up, young lady. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. We'll treat you real nice, and that's no lie. Genesis, you there?
Yeah, did you see? I was gonna say, did you see that pop the balloon with a contestant? He popped all the guys' balloon. All the guys' balloon. And then the guy that was next to him was like, "Why you popping my balloon?" He was like, "Cause I want her. I don't want none of y'all to get her." So he popped all the dudes' balloon around him.
Wait. You mean one of the guys that was standing in the row popped everybody balloon?
So yeah, popped the guy's balloons that was in line with him, and the dude next to him was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Oh, I want her. I don't want none of y'all to get her." So he went and popped all the dudes' balloons.
I didn't see that one. Oh
I was like, "This is crazy out here. This is serious. That's crazy." I was gonna see where my popped the balloon video I had pulled up. Is that junk? It's so freaking funny to me. I can't
Mhm.
believe this is how we got a
Did you
date
see
right
the one
now.
with Did you see the one with JP was on it?
Yeah, when I went to go pull them up, it did say Wisconsin, Wisconsin
He was on the Wisconsin
edition.
edition.
So
Yep. I
yeah,
critiqued
and
it
I
on
was
my
like,
own.
"What?
I, s- I, crit-
OMG!"
I critiqued it on my own show. It was what you would have expected from JP. My God.
Mm-mm. I can't.
Let's critique it together one day. Come on my show one day. Let's critique it together.
Yeah, I can. I'm not doing. I must say I'm not doing much with other people's shows, but I guess I'm really not. Is this it? Oh my! Why is everybody so? What year was this? Is this how they dress in Milwaukee?
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
What?
What year is it? It's 2026 or 2025.
No,
Or,
that's not the way their clothes look.
I guess you're trying to bring that early 2000s look back.
I hope not.
A lot of clothes we wore back then were pretty fly. Some have aged better than
Michelle.
others, but still. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, boo.
Is this the one? Oh Lord, please don't let. Oh, it is. Oh, that ain't him.
You gotta fast forward a little bit.
I see.
You'll know when you see him. He's wearing some leather jeans or leather pants or whatever. Remember when leather pants were a thing?
Oh Lord, there it is. Lord Jesus, Lord.
Look for. Come
Lord
on.
Jesus.
I got time to kill, so I got another 20 minutes
Lord
to kill.
Jesus. Those are leather pants. It is still. Oh, who is this? Oh, this is somebody that's reviewing it. Hold on.
Yeah, I couldn't find the whole show. I just found
This
somebody
from
else reviewing it. This from who?
This is not Lord Jesus. Y'all, help me. Help me, Lord Jesus, with this Lord Jesus. Hold on. Where is
Leave
it?
that man alone.
What is this?
Let that man live.
Y'all. Wait, I can't seem to. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
Don't do him, Jim.
Oh, that's Hink.
I'm
Shout out
sorry,
to Hink.
Jesus. Shout out to Hink.
Don't do him.
Don't do him. Don't do him what? There it is.
Let's keep
Let that man live.
masculine.
That man,
Yeah, I like a girly girl.
Yeah, for sure. Well, most of them top their balloon, so we just gonna go down the line and see what's the reason. Come in from me right here. Just come up from me a little bit. Name and age. Oh, all of them popping out. All right. Name and age. And what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Dottie, I'm 46, and the reason I popped is because you said no fertility. My kids is grown. I'm not having no more kids.
I get that. That's what's up.
Y'all, the no fertility had me at the no fertility. First of all, the no fertility. The word
Any woman
no
in her
fertility.
right, any woman in her right man don't want no kid for that nasty about. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the man can barely take care. He can barely take care of the 3 kids he already has. And check this. This man said he got 3 kids and 2 possibles, as in he don't know if he the father or not. I'm like, really?
Thank
Ninja?
you. And then get what? Then you just want no kids to still be on the welfare system and sit your ass down.
Please do.
Oh, Michelle. Michelle say.
Oh, I can't do him.
I just want to know why did he think? Is this how they dress in Milwaukee?
Cause even though
Say,
you
"Ooh, I hate
in
him."
for look, even though you in 45 for the see, you can dress better than that ugly pink outfit she got on.
Girl, listen, they just picked somebody. I feel like they just grabbed somebody.
They look like some people out the street walking.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. That's what's up. I would really like somebody.
Look, they should have got JP some crackhead like him or either whatever.
He said he don't like nobody around his age.
A little bit younger because I want babies at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get that.
For what?
How many you want?
Well, Well, to be honest with you, I'm trying to open up a unhand me. Hey, look.
That
The
hand been
whole
on
the
his
whole show
wee wee
ghetto
the
and
whole
crazy.
time. He been holding on his
The
whole
whole
wee wee the whole time.
the whole show ghetto.
Look,
It look
That's how
like
we
look
used
at
to
something
his
like
walk
in the
back in
hand.
the day.
And he,
That's how we used to walk back in the day. Remember? Well, men did anyway.
but get what? Well, this
mm-mm.
look like a
He
show
been
from like in the 70s or 80s.
it look old, don't it? Mm-mm.
With that outfit he got on, he swear he look good.
Put his goddamn hand on his shoulder. Try to
I
sun
don't know
his
about
hands.
I don't
God.
know about y'all, but I thought leather pants disappeared 15 years ago. Shoot.
Whether they did or
Better
not, they
not
showed on
leather.
they there wasn't he got on pleather.
That's my first time seeing leather jeans in over 15 years. Leather pants in
Them ain't
15.
leather. The
They're
imitation
not
pleather.
leather.
The
Oh yeah,
imitation
what is it?
pleather. Y'all know what
Oh,
pleather
They're
is?
not leather.
Imitation.
Yeah, those are not leather. Nowhere near leather. What are you talking about?
He can't even afford leather.
could be. That's
And
a
then
good
if he
point
do,
too.
and then in the mid leather, he went to the Salvation Army and got them.
And see, we was just talking about this the other
He
day
went
on
to
my
the thrift
show.
store and got them.
So Smitty, if you watching it, we was just talking about this the other day on the show. When should these 40-year-old men stop dressing like a YN? Right now. Look at Jay Prince. Stop.
JP still think he young, but he think everybody want
Stop,
him.
stop dressing like
I
that.
mean,
Stop that.
we always say 40 and 50 is not old, so maybe we
Tell
should
him
But
again.
but
kind of
but
dress the part
hustler,
and kind of not.
40
I
is
don't know.
not the 40 is not the new 20. You 40.
I didn't
Stop
say
I
it.
all
know,
that
but
now.
look, but
I
come
didn't
on,
say all
Jimmy.
that now. Come on. I wasn't trying
Cause
to go that far, but just saying. Go ahead.
I can. Cause I know some 40s-year-old dread better than some of these 20-year-old.
I
Come on.
can.
I know I can now. Come on.
That is not don't keep doing that.
But JP style,
Like, no man.
anything he put on is a hot mess. So it really don't matter.
He is a hot mess. Let's continue. I
Damn.
want to hear what Hink has to say.
Man, if that man only knew what them hands been at.
Right. That's what I was saying, Hank, about the hand. He been holding on to his whole wee wee the whole time. And then he don't take his hand and put it on that man's shoulder. And you know he already don't wash his hands because we don't watch him use the bathroom, smoke a cigarette, and still didn't wash his hands. So y'all know he don't wash his
It
hands.
don't matter because some of them women gonna lay down with him, so it don't matter.
Oh, I'm about to be sick.
He would go
Well,
get a
JB
goddamn
sick then.
tetanus shot. God damn.
You know he ain't gonna. So you know he ain't gonna beg for. You know he ain't
I'm
gonna.
trying to buy me a Foplex.
Who said? Do they?
Jenny said you. And Jenny said you did tell me that he trying to get a fourplex. You said that.
Do that?
Fourplex.
A fourplex, y'all. He said a fourplex.
He wanted for our his
Really?
baby mama to stay in. He already said.
But that means the money that they're gonna take from you is gonna give right back to you, just to take it back from you. Because if you're the father hustler, and the child is in the same house, and so you get your baby mama, your child's mother a house, and you're her landlord. And then when they take the child support, they take it out your check and give it to her to pay her rent back to you because you're the landlord. So how did you get a profit when you just broke even? Because the same $50, it's the $50 they took out of your check to give to her. She put that $50 with the rent and gave it back to you. So you got your same $50 back. How did you turn a profit? That's what he
that
wanted.
makes
He
no
wanted to do
sense
that
when you
4
think
times.
about it.
They're gonna be one shit ass landlord. Ooh.
And then he said he want to get the women who are felons who can't get a job to work so they can work for him because he know they can't go get a job nowhere.
You
So
must
that's
didn't
why
know
they'll
that.
be
You must
perfect
didn't know
employees.
he loved them feeling women. He already said that. Cause he know they can't leave the state. See, the old feelings. He like them kind. Yeah, they got an ankle
That's what he
bracelet.
said on
Yep.
here. He said he want to get he get an ankle bracelet so
He like the
he could
one with
control
ankle
her
bracelet.
when she act
It's
up.
so many. It's so many feet. It's so many feet you can leave the house. He like them women there. Soon you
Not
soon you
so
go
many feet
outside.
you can leave the
Soon
house. It's
yeah,
funny.
soon you go outside. Soon you go outside, the thing go off. Them women he like.
Mm-mm. That is crazy, y'all.
He like
That's
women that
crazy.
got rep. He like women that got stuff on records and stuff on their sheets. He already said it, so.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go to like all the little women that don't care about their kids, like at the government office or the welfare office.
Yeah.
So he
And I'm
love that
trying to have a
welfare.
baby mama in each unit, at a 4 unit.
Oh,
What?
No, listen, my daddy.
How many kids you got right now?
How many kids I got right now? I got three
he
and
don't
three
even know.
possibles. Uh,
He said 3 and 2 possible. You heard him right.
So your stupid ass
oh Lord.
ain't he ain't tried to take a DNA look for the other two. That's a dummy.
That's what he said. And you know
So
what?
Three
you
and
just
three
letting these women.
possible.
So you just letting these women out here and say that you the dad without getting the DNA. Man, you stupid.
But you know, he said already before he already got DNA, even though the whole child that he got right now look just like him, down to every detail, he still got a DNA test. So if you that diligent, then you need to be getting DNA tests on anybody who say they have a child with you. It don't matter if you believe him or not. According to him, he said he got a DNA on his daughter, and even though he knew that was his daughter. So if you ain't got no possibles, you got 6 kids. You just didn't get DNA tests on everybody. Cause you can't be diligent about 2 kids and then you didn't all of a sudden you
And
might
then
get a
them
DNA
baby,
test on the other
no,
one.
the other two baby mama had come see to keep their own child, not to give to him. That's what he mad about. So he can
And
get
then
some
if
more.
that's the case, then you don't got no possible. Then you don't got no
Look,
possible kids. Because if that's the case, then those women no. But hold on, by that same philosophy, Michelle, if the girls are got good sense and don't want to give up the kids, then you don't got no possibles. Because the possibility is that you might get custody. You're not getting custody from the women who got good sense. Remember, he said he want
thank
the
you.
women
So
who don't got
evidently, no
good
women,
sense.
evidently those women got sick. Cause you ain't
Right.
get
He
custody
want the
of
women
those
who
people.
don't.
You
He
ain't
want
get
the
custody
ones
of
who
them
don't
people.
got sense.
Yeah. Cause you ain't get custody of those baby mama kids.
Yeah, they ain't finna give you custody because they got good sense. Remember.
Cause they already know you trying to stay on the welfare for years. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a whole. Who sits and think? Let's y'all. Anyway,
JP,
Oh
thank you.
Lord. Spades with these.
Hey,
hey
no
Prince,
undress, including
I
the
just,
host look out.
I'm just saying.
Including the host look a hot mess.
hot mess.
Let's see what else.
That whole
I'm only
show
on
is a hot
welfare
mess,
because I'm
really.
raising my kids. And I just opened my food truck opened up in January. So
Your food
It
truck,
was
man. Sit your ass
You ain't
down.
got no
February.
goddamn food
Let's
truck.
learn. Have you heard
It been
about the
out.
food
Hey,
truck?
look,
It's
everybody.
February.
Everybody done been bring something to y'all attention. It been 6 years. Still ain't got the truck. Sit down, JP. You ain't got it now. You ain't gonna get it. Man, please.
Michelle said, "Hey, everybody, listen up."
If you ain't got it by now, JP, sit your
She said, "I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all really gonna want to hustling. The truck has been in rotation and planning for 6 years.
6. Are
6 years,
you
yes,
since
because
20
yeah.
since
no, because
2020, 2019? Damn.
yes, because the baby mama, because the little baby is the girl. I think his middle daughter is like 6 or 7. So it was. I think I forget which baby mama it was, but I think it was her one of the baby mamas that helped them get the truck. So now he been not with baby mama, and he done got married and not married, undivorced, and now he here, and it's been 6 years. So he been trying to do the food truck since then.
I see.
And then if
yeah,
the
one
food
sec.
truck, if you could cook, it don't matter. Like your food truck, people would pay. You be making so much money selling plates and selling your food everywhere that you would make money because your food is actually super delicious.
But his egg ain't cook. His food look like dog food.
Oh, Michelle.
So,
Mm-mm-mm.
just one sad case.
What in the world? Oh
Just
Lord.
looking at him make me vomit. Oh,
Mm.
I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food
every black
stamps?
man ain't trying to get on
Really,
welfare.
AJ?
Stupid.
Hustler, what you doing, man? You slipping.
I'm
You
Y'all
supposed to
need to
get
go
on
sign up for welfare. Y'all slipping on
welfare.
y'all game.
Y'all slipping. But he said it's time for every black
Y'all need to
man.
go. Yeah, y'all need to go move in the
Why?
house. Y'all need to go move in the housing project. Y'all slipping.
I asked this question before. Why are you bringing up government assistance and food stamps on a damn dating show? Seriously, it was to present the best
No,
version
that is
of
the best.
yourself, not
That is
this
the best.
version. It
Yeah,
ain't good enough. Ugh.
that is the best.
Cause
Come
nine
on
out of
now.
10, 9 out of 10 of women get food stamp too. Half of them probably want good men too, so he like
Yeah,
that.
well, he even accused him of being on food stamp, but we don't know that for sure. Shit.
JP he ain't gonna talk to you unless you're on food stamp and welfare. He don't see it.
And you ain't got no kids, he gonna clown you. He tried to clown my ass one day. Me and Drip tried to clown both of us for being single
Oh,
and
he
childless.
clowned me already the other on whoever show I was just on when I had
But
to
get
cuss
what?
out and then leave. Talk
Drip
about
got
where your
common
kids
sense.
at, Genesis.
Everybody ain't trying to have all these baby mamas. I don't blame these guys. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
Exactly.
I ain't got no kids. So what they tell you, I ain't trying to have all these lame ass baby daddies. So yeah.
I said, don't nobody want to have no kids by you with your retarded sperm. I didn't mean to say that though. So sorry.
Yeah, I meant my 6 minute retarded sperm.
Come on, cause that's crazy. Come on, up. Y'all, that's crazy. Oh, hold on. I had walked away. Hold on. There we go.
Okay, let's go. We gonna move. Hey, I don't know what's going on right now.
Even the host time slow.
Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Lavinia, 43. He gave his own multiple reasons why. Like it's
She
like
lying about her
nigga,
age. She older than
yeah.
43.
And he a little scary too.
You a little scary? What you mean by scary?
Just a little scary.
What you mean by that?
You 43,
Somebody
how you
told him.
scared and you in danger show?
Somebody told him that before. He looks scary.
But how she scared and she came on the day show. Come on, lady. You don't even look all that to be 43. Really, she look older than 43, so
She might be 53. Who knows?
yeah.
But
They
still, he
must have
shouldn't
had
look
on
scary to
look,
her.
they must have had on dress code. Cause look at the whole row. They all look a mess.
I said the same thing when I first critiqued this. I mean, look at this setup. It's like they just went to a nearby high school or elementary school gym, cleared it
Yep.
out, and just set up shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind
Look,
of
he
what that
doing it.
looked like.
Look, JP do
What
anything to
she
go
mean
viral.
is you look like you put hands on women, hands on her, and giving her a goddamn
That's what I
two-piece.
said.
And they serious. Yeah, like me. If
Y'all
a
know
man comes to
JP.
me with no,
It's just like
Y'all hear her say, ugh, it's ugh.
Y'all know JP
Ugh.
trying to go viral.
As if being on World Star Hip Hop wasn't bad enough, now we got this. Oh boy.
But somebody say to your face, ugh. When you gonna, I don't know. I'll be like, when you gonna learn? You got to tell me but one time, ugh. I ain't got to never be ever in your life ever again. Mm-mm.
I guess they say everybody need love.
Mm.
plus you ain't got no goddamn eye. You got no eyebrows. They some eyebrows. You should have got some going.
You ain't got no eyebrows. I never noticed.
that's all.
You never noticed you ain't got no eyebrows?
Nope, I never noticed. I ain't looking at another man's eyes. Forget that. Mm-mm.
And you can't miss the
Hustler.
eyebrow. You can't miss
You
that.
can't miss that he ain't got no eyebrows now.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Cause look, somebody said, cause you know his daughter looks just like him for real, for real. And somebody said, Jay Prince, they was like, look at your daughter, she look just like you. He gonna respond and say, why you calling my daughter ugly?
Really?
Then if I say you look just like her, she look just like you, and you say she ugly, what are you saying that means for you?
Yeah, you saying yourself ugly then.
Did he know he ugly?
Mm-mm.
I know he too old to be going on a
Do you
dating
hear
show.
that? You heard that before?
No,
They
I
all
ain't,
too old to be on a dating show. Shit.
I ain't never heard that before.
This somebody your type right here?
Nah. Can I be honest?
I'm not your type.
Can I sing you a song?
Please sing a
Oh
song.
Oh,
Lord,
here we
please
go.
don't.
And
Shut
well,
up,
I want
Jay.
to rap a
Sing
song.
a song.
Here we go.
2 bars. I know you can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no,
Oh hell no.
no.
And for
Hell
those
no.
that don't remember, that was taken from Juvenile's Back That Ass Up back in 99. You know,
So
Manny
when
Fresh. I know you can't stand it.
yeah, cause
Big
he ain't make
bandit,
that up.
on
He
landed,
stole that.
Amazon handed. Get it go, get it y'all. That verse.
A sad case. Sad. Go take out them tight pants and let your thing breathe. God, out, JP, no ugly pants.
Okay, let's continue.
Mm.
God, God damn. Not the juvenile back that thing up.
He could have sung Twisters, Your
What up,
Body.
though?
Shit.
Jesus, grab the win. Okay. Name the age and what's the reason you pop?
Amaya, 23, a lot of reasons.
What's the
Yeah,
reason?
she
Top
waits.
reason?
Yeah, she too young. She don't need JP.
Your attitude. It's just
What's wrong with my attitude?
you're doing too much.
I'm
really
doing too
are.
much. Y'all doing too much. Y'all pop my balloon before you even heard me speak.
That's why we have a decision.
Huh?
That's why it's our decision.
Right. I think that you look nervous.
Not too much of my sister. We can move on.
Yeah, for sure. Is this somebody your type though?
Nah, I like
That
my
girl
kids
young, she
chocolate.
ain't your type, JP. Keep it moving.
That girl could be your daughter,
Name
man.
the
Come
age.
on.
Yeah, what's the reason you pop?
I just think raising kids is a very intentional, it requires a lot of work. So for you to carelessly say that fertility is a requirement and kind of, that kind of explains the previous history, So I don't know, ain't with it.
I understand that, but I think a woman that don't have no fertility is pointless. Because
No, it
Really,
ain't.
Ninja?
And we had common
at
sense.
the
Had
day,
on King
at the end of the
Stupid.
day, the point of a woman to me,
And I think those
The point of a woman to him is to procreate. Sure, you can't make this shit up.
And everybody don't want kids, JP. Especially from a nigga like you.
I know two women personally I've known since college that they learned at their early age that they couldn't have kids. So where do they stand in all this?
I don't know, I'm pointless. Just like he said.
Oh boy, let's continue. Jen, you still there?
cornrows would have been useful about 15 years ago, but it's pointless.
shout out to my sister that did my
Yeah, I was talking. I had said something. I was talking right along with y'all, but I had it on mute. Lord Jesus.
Oh,
I bet you would.
I was trying to get my doggy some food, y'all. I didn't want y'all to hear all that noise. He was
we
hungry.
understand.
My puppy was like, play with me again if you want to. I need dinner.
So how long ago was they pop the balloon, Jenny?
I think that he did it at the end of before the end of the year, but it didn't come out until like January or something because it's just
Yeah,
not
he
February.
still he still
And then he remember he got his hair braided online, so that was just
He's still trying to be. He's still trying to be a young YN. The old days are old with JP. Give it up.
You are ON. You are old in ninja, not a Y ninja.
Yeah, you have OGs, you have ONs. He's the ON, clearly.
ON, yeah, the ON.
God damn. 15-year player. Damn, JP, you down here looking bad. City.
This somebody your type, though, bro? This somebody your type, bro?
No, it's not my type.
I have
You said
That's not your type.
saying that.
Let's move on.
You can't even get a woman like that, JP. So of course she ain't your type, man. Sit down.
I mean, to be fair, she
He
ain't
said
bad looking.
got a brain. She gonna think her way all around him.
God damn. That's God.
College educated woman that always want to combat and
I
woo
can
up
respect
and
that. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Oh, I'm not stupid.
He don't like no smart women, lady. Keep it. He don't like.
And right
He
here as
don't like
well,
smart
name
women.
and
He like
age, and
dumb
what's the
women.
reason you pop?
My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because just because you like around my parents' age and then the fit.
Damn, around your parent age.
She said you old. How I feel now? She said you old. How I feel?
And you around my parent age, man. Sit down.
He said you old. He said you old. He said, look at your outfit, the plastic, the garbage bag. Did they say he got on the pants for the Missy video? I can't stand the rain. Lord Jesus.
Against my window.
Look at oh, sorry, Kojak. I was not paying attention to the chat. Hold on.
I bet you win.
He said, why you so what did he say? Why you shocked? The same dude went to the Fight Club and expressed himself. Hilarious. Oh, and
Exposed himself.
what did he say? He said
and he got burned.
He said oh yeah, I remember he said he met a excited girl at the clinic and then smashed her since he knew she was already got the cooties.
Had the same thing he had, yo.
He talking about Jay Prince can't even spell leather. Hilarious. Right, Roro bought the food cart. So that was Roro is what's it called, baby, the mama, right? So that baby is at least 4-5 years old.
Robo? Oh, Roro. I thought I said Robo. I'm like, okay.
No, Roro, the one who bought him
you
the
said
food.
You said it right, Robo.
This food was on live stream and burned a banana pudding. First of all,
he don't make banana pudding.
Not the banana pudding.
Talk about the banana pudding.
Hey,
Lord
he don't
Jesus.
make banana pudding because he don't use pudding, he said. You remember he told her
where
that
was
he
the
don't
pudding
use.
at? Where was the pudding?
He
Somebody
said
find the video with the
he
pudding
said
in
his
it.
family don't use pudding. He been said that.
Where?
Come on, Jen. That man came on live saying for his grandmama on down. Nobody never use pudding.
But how
He
you
said
say
that.
pudding in the banana of the pudding, but don't put the pudding in the banana of the pudding? How do you say that though?
I don't know.
That's crazy to say. How you gonna say banana pudding? And then
So
don't
really, you
ever
ain't got
actually
nothing but a bunch. So really, you ain't got nothing but a bunch of bananas and a bunch of cookies.
and some caramel something he made. Remember, it was like some caramel mix or
Then we
something.
don't come that nasty shit.
What is happening with Michelle?
Oh,
Michelle, you mad? Oh Lord!
just to bring up his name. Oh,
Y'all, I ain't even gonna hold you up when he asked them if they wanted some on camera, and they said no. Nobody want to eat it on camera. It's
and the
funny.
one that said yeah was lying to him.
They didn't even say they want none.
I don't think any of them said yes.
So some of them do be hyping him up now. Yes, someone do.
Yeah, and they be in the chat talking about, "Ooh, that looks so delicious."
Yeah, you doing the damn thing, JP. You doing it. You doing it.
They be like,
Yeah,
"This
that
looks
man.
so delicious. This looks so delicious, hustler."
Oh Lord.
You remember that meat pie he made? Supposed to be a meatloaf.
Oh Lord, don't talk about the meat
funny.
pie.
That
Hustler,
was
did you see
funny.
the meat pie? There was supposed to be a meatloaf. They're supposed to. Why the
Oh, that was
meatloaf is
funny.
not the
Who
size of a
made
loaf?
it?
JP.
JP. It was, but it was
That
wide, like the size of it's a meatloaf. Don't take up the whole pan. It's supposed to be small.
That made he ain't had no sauce on there. Boy, be weighing him out.
wait. He put mixed sugar, whole milk, and evaporated milk.
Right.
He had to use. Hey, he had to use what he had in the refrigerator. Come on now.
But you don't need to
I
do
guess
that because
so.
you got milk on top of milk and then milk again. And then you put milk and then sugar. So now it's just gonna burn fast. And if you don't watch it, it's gonna burn fast.
He
Evaporated
already
milk
didn't
is,
have no onions and bell pepper, none of that. So
but that's tell you that tell you that you don't know how to cook because if
he
you
ain't
knew
had
that
no bread. Look, he ain't had no breadcrumbs, and then he don't know how to cook. I'm telling you.
you can make breadcrumbs if you got bread.
Yeah.
You
So
got bread in there, you can make breadcrumbs. But see, that's you got to know how to cook though to be able to do to know that he like that when he put all that accent in there. He didn't have to use accent and garlic powder
he
and
was using he
garlic
was
salt.
using all the season he had in his
Yeah, you
cabinet.
don't need to use all the seasoning because the accent is an all seasoning, is an all
Look,
spice.
high blood pressure. Waiting to
Seasoning
happen.
salt, seasoning salt already is a mixture of seasoning. So if you use seasoning salt, you don't have to use all the other stuff. That's because if you know how to cook, you don't do that. But when you don't know how to cook, you think you need all that stuff. The same way with the milk.
But if you would have seen that show, y'all would have been dying laughing. That looked like a meat pie. Everybody kept on saying, "Where you ketchup? Where your barbecue?
I know, Coach
Where you
Jack when he ate
ketchup?
the
Where your
egg.
look?" He had no ketchup. He had no barbecue sauce. He had none of that.
But
He
the
ate his
meatloaf
own
is
cooking
supposed
and got sick within 10
and threw
minutes.
up
Woo!
and threw up online. Yep, I remember seeing that too. But
He
the
threw up.
meatloaf,
on-
yeah, he ate he made some eggs or something, and then he sat down because you know he do everything on the live, so he went and sat down on the live, and then talking about I feel sick, and he on camera, and then you can see him holding the phone, and then you can hear him, and you can hear it hitting the ground or whatever it was hitting.
We
He
don't
was
want to hear
throwing up.
that.
He
Bypass
just
that.
asked.
Okay.
He just
I just
asked you,
had dinner,
child.
so please don't. I don't want to see it. I just had dinner.
I'm about to vomit. Oh,
Okay, can we continue,
Right.
Jenny? Jenny?
See, Michelle. See, Michelle. I was saying he didn't put the egg in the meatloaf. You're supposed to put the egg in there.
a
Remember,
lot
you're
of that
supposed to put
stuff he didn't
egg.
have. A lot of that stuff he didn't have. He
Mhm.
already said that.
That's a lie, cause he was talking about I got eggs for days. Remember? No, that's a
Yeah.
lie.
Now in that World Star here, he had about 6 cartons of eggs in that refrigerator. I'm like, what the fuck to do with all
Yeah,
them
he should.
damn eggs?
It shouldn't be
Yeah,
nothing you can't
he
cook
already
with
don't know how
in
to
your house
bake.
because you got eggs.
I get at least 2 cartons. I got at least 2 of them in my fridge. I eat breakfast every morning. Trying to get back into that
Lord
habit.
Jesus, goodness
The
gracious.
thing about it, I can see people baking. Yeah. But if you ain't baking, you don't need no egg, JP.
Right. What you need all them eggs for?
Jealousy is just suck. You disrespectful as ever. Like I just couldn't do it.
Well,
You think you disrespectful right now? You mean
I think it come off.
Lord Jesus. Damn, these
Hey,
women are reading
hey,
his
you see
ass.
the
Boy,
lady that
read.
moving back and forth with a hey, y'all see the lady moving back and forth with the white t-shirt on? She look like he type a ghetto
No, she not.
a ghetto.
That's what he said. That's what he said, but she wrong.
100% blunt. That's what that is. That ain't disrespectful. I ain't call you out your name, didn't I? I think you ain't used to that. You
I'm
used
listening
to.
to you. What you saying? Like, I'm listening.
No, what I'm saying is you expect for me to come up here and you not allowing me to be who I am and
No,
keep
it's just
it
how
raw
you
with
talk
y'all.
to her, how you talk to her, how you just talk to her, and then now how you want to talk to me. How you about to talk to me?
Is you dating? Is you fucking any one of them?
No, but it's
Okay, then.
You see how she no. See that shit don't work because that only works on younger women. You see how that's too much conversation. That's why he's doing that. He's all leaning into her because the other
Well, why?
women
Cause
were
she
older.
young.
That's what I just said. The other women were older, so he didn't. He know he can't do that with them because that's that you get mushed in the face doing all that be leaning shit. You doing that because that's how a parent talks to a child. That's how you try to take control and shit. No, that's not no, because you can't do that. But you see how it's like it's tripping her. It's not tripping her up, but she's like no. there's no answering your questions. Is am I doing what with who? In real life, though, that's why he didn't have that even same body demeanor with the older women, because you can't do that with them. That's messed up. But don't do that. He's trying to intimidate by what do they say, like claiming some of her space, like her personal space. That's like somebody who leans in when they talk to you. They're trying to claim some of your personal space and trying to like give you a little bit of shake you up a little bit by leaning into you. But he didn't do that down there at the other talking to the other women. Y'all notice that?
Colonel seasoning women.
Yeah. If I'm trying to get with you, I'm trying to get with you.
Let's move along.
Yeah.
What's up, EBT?
So
Really?
he expected everybody to just crack up and laugh and fall over the floor while he
What's up, EBT?
said that.
Is that how we talk to women nowadays? What's up, EBT? What's up, Foost? Really? Just assume she on
Hey,
EBT. What, because of the hairstyle? What the fuck?
That's what he said. He said because of her red hair, he knows she on food stamps. That's crazy though. You can't even express yourself. Wow. Okay.
Come on, man. She got red hair. I know she get food stamps. I
No,
said,
the fuck you don't know that.
You don't know. That ain't necessarily true, JP. That ain't necessarily
Hank
true,
over here
JP.
cracking up. He cracking up over here. Look at Hank.
They call you got a ghetto hairstyle.
I see.
Y'all get food stamps.
I go into my Walmart. I be seeing females with these different hair colors in, and they work in the store. They work inside the store. So
Yeah, you can't just
He
go by
won't.
that.
Nah, look, he want them to have food stamps. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean,
God damn. He said she gets that because she got red. Damn.
Okay, you get food stamps,
Don't get
but you
food
ain't buying food.
Make too much money.
You made too much money.
They ain't fucking around. They ain't dead ass right now.
See, I don't want a woman that make a lot of money because.
Okay, so you don't want an older woman. You don't want the young girl that talk back because she got a brain. Then you don't want the woman that make a whole lot of money. Who left?
So I guess he just gonna settle for the McDonald girl, Burger King girl. They're good enough for him.
He said he want her to go ahead, went to jail. She got to be a felon. She has to don't want her kids.
Damn.
That's a lot of stuff she can't be just to be with him. That's a lot. You can't be nothing.
And don't forget you gotta have the ankle monitor on.
Oh wow, I can't do that. That's too much.
They're gonna be very. I make too much money and want to talk shit
I gotta
all
take care of
goddamn
myself.
day.
I don't depend on the man to take care of me.
Well, you supposed to depend on the man to take care of you.
No, everybody's
Yes, you
not
do.
dependable.
So what do you
Hold
gonna do?
on. We didn't get to the reason she didn't pop. So like, why you pop your balloon up?
Too many kids and 3 possibles. You don't know what's they yours.
Man, we all fucking, all of y'all.
Wow.
But they ain't got all these kids out here, JP. That's the part you missing.
He said JP is wham in a circle.
This is
Whamming that D in
ridiculous.
a circle.
Throw the ass
Whamming
in the
that D in
circle.
a circle.
Throw the ass
Whamming
in the
that D in
circle.
a circle.
Throw the ass in the circle.
Lord
JP.
Jesus.
What's your body count? What's your body count?
Oh, here we go.
Oh Lord, and she only 23. So what's her body count? And she probably a young girl in college, or she might be. Look,
Listen to
you know
her
what I'm saying?
response. Listen to her
They don't-
response, though.
Right.
It matters because
It's under 5, but I have 0 kids, boo. 0 kids.
Tell them,
zero
sis.
kids
Tell
don't
them.
Zero
mean
kids and it's under 5.
0 kids don't mean you ain't fucking. That mean your fertility is fucked up.
They killed me with
You got a
infertility.
dead corpse between your thighs.
You see how he did that? That's messed
See,
up,
they love
y'all.
to say that fertility
That's
issue.
messed up, yo. To sit there and say she got a dead corpse
And
between her
that
legs.
girl 23. Come on.
See, that's messed up.
He doing it right. Old girl doing it right. Less than 5, 0 kids. Shout out to this young sister.
She only 23 though. That's fine, but then when she gets 55, that's not okay. Okay, that's what we
That
said
means you
earlier.
don't
That
hit
we
no
discovered.
after 40, look after 40, we don't hit the wall. The let JP tell it. Yeah.
Anyway, right? She gonna hit the wall anyway when she get 40 if she ain't already married with children. So God
Yeah,
forbid
he said that.
if she
Well,
can't if she
JP
get
said that.
if
Well,
she don't have
JP said that
kids.
about. He said that about us. We don't hit the wall. Look, we over 40.
But the wall hitters are the ones who don't have kids. The leftovers are the ones who do have kids. So if you're 40 and you have kids, you're supposed to be a leftover according to them, right? According
Well,
to that philosophy. And if you
you're
don't
left
have
over
children,
JP
then you
then.
are right. Then that's what everybody was saying too, Michelle. They was like, how a woman gonna be with kids as a leftover, but a man's not. But that's gonna be a forever argument, right? Because how you gonna be out here and get 5 bodies? You done slept with 5 women, I done slept with 5 men, and I'm a hoe, but you're not. But we both got the same amount of people in our, that's crazy. So since you're not gonna never know what someone's body count truly is, because if the premise is that we're always gonna lie about it, male or female, then why do we keep asking the question? Then that's stupid.
I
If I'm
don't
gonna
know,
lie,
cause
if you know the
you
answer
got
to the
some
question
people.
is a lie,
You got, but
why
you got
ask it
some.
ever?
But you got some people bold enough to tell how many they have. They don't care.
You don't even know. I'm telling you for real, you don't even know. Some people don't even know. Not to say that you don't even know, but some people don't even know for real, because you don't. It's people. It's some people that do remember every single person they had sex with. They might have only had sex with a handful of people, and they might remember every single last one. But then the people who have multiple partners throughout their life and were just doing what they're doing, they may or may not remember every single last one. So you're gonna get a lie. And again, if the premise is no matter who you ask about their body count, they're going to lie, why am I asking you a question that you're going to always lie about? No matter who it is, because
I
people
mean,
say that's the answer. They're not ever truthful. So if you're
to
not
be
ever
fair,
truthful, why ask?
I don't ask females about their body counts. Just saying, I know that they ain't gonna give me no honest answer.
Exactly. So why ever ask on either end? A
And
man cannot give you
a man gonna always lie and say, I've been with look, I don't had over 100 women, but you know they lying.
because for the guy, the
And
more
he ain't seen
the
pussy in 6
quantity.
months.
Right, but
Thank you.
for the men, the quantity is more important. Where the women, the quality is more important. So the woman can say,
Absolutely.
"I've only been with 3 men," but each. I remember at one point, y'all, when I only had only been with 4 men, but I had also been with somebody for like 6 years. But over that period of time, I had been with 4 people. But one person was a very long. And then the one person was 10 years. So for 10 years of my life, I was with one person. So I could very much have been with 6 men by the time I was 30, because for 10 years of that, I was with one person. So that makes sense, right? But like I was saying, Hustler, earlier, now if you're 24, 23, and she said under 5, that's probably fair since you started dating at 16 and you only 23.
Yep, it does. That's why
You
I
see what
said
I'm
salute
saying?
to her. Yep, that's why I
Right, but
said shout out to her.
when you get 55 and you only been with 4 people, now your experience and all that other stuff is going to be weighing into where how you can't be with a woman. You're not a sexual match because you don't have no experience. You had the same job for 20 years and you don't have no skill set. So yeah, you need to be out here doing something, but don't be out here being a hoe. But if you're a hoe, then so what? Somebody match yourself up with another hoe. Don't go for the librarian.
And that what JP trying to do. He trying to match himself
Okay,
up with another
right.
hoe.
If it match yourself up with another hoe, so both of y'all, you're not offended by someone's previous whole life. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Don't be with the librarian and the person that's just been peering and been saving themselves and been with 3 people in their whole life, and then they're shocked by your lifestyle. Go be with someone who has a shocking lifestyle as well. And y'all sit up here and bond over y'all shocks. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo.
And it's 2026 JP.
It's the pants
Yeah.
for me. It was the pleather pants for me. It's too hot for that. Who wears pleather?
No, the state he live in is cold, so he got on the right clothes. It snows up
Still,
there,
but don't
so
nobody wear that because it's hot. It don't even breathe, Michelle. Don't nobody wear no pleather. It don't breathe.
but if you stay in the state that typically snows in the cold, he got on the right pants. But not for him.
You gotta wear something underneath it because them pants gonna get. You know what pleather does when it's cold in the snow? Do you know what plastic leather pants will do when it gets cold? Now, if it was leather, ladies and gentlemen, when you go outside in the snow, the leather doesn't do anything but just keep you warm. But if you mix the leather with the pleather, or it's mostly plastic freezes when you go outside in the cold.
She said black.
'Cause that's what pleather is, plastically leather pants.
Yeah, I already know that.
Okay, so when the plastic go outside in the cold, just like your trash bag that's sitting on the curb, it freezes.
Yep.
And that junk cold as hell.
Well,
So
he learning. He learning.
he
He
learned.
still
He's
he
learning.
still young.
He's
He
still young,
learning.
y'all. He's 40.
Oh, I thought he was younger than that. Oh,
No, he's 40.
oh.
Oh wait, I guess I lost it. Oh, hold on. Y'all, it's funny. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, there it goes.
There go your future baby daddy.
Who fruit your baby daddy?
You.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Who you talking about?
You.
Nobody.
JP.
Absolutely not. I don't even know why you even opened your mouth to say them words. That's blasphemy.
You're not gonna watch the rest of it?
I am.
No.
I was getting to it because I had dropped the video. There it go.
This somebody your type right here. This somebody your type right here.
She is. I can't lie. She is. She definitely my type. I like them dark skin. I like a little. I like my women ponytail, big booty with an ankle bracelet on.
I told he loved an ankle bracelet. Told you.
Because government women is the only ones you can control them with the government.
You want to control women? That's an anything.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, brother.
He said, yeah.
Look,
Yeah, you see that? He said, yeah. Wow, y'all. He
But
said,
control with
yeah.
what? You ain't got shit to control with. Number one, you ain't got no money. Come on. So
And what's number two?
you got too
What's
many
number
baby mama.
two?
You got too many baby mama issue. Then
He got
everything
fake
that
hair, like
everything that
everything
fucked up
wrong.
everything that fucked up by JP.
Hey, willing to win. How are you?
Y'all need to change his name. They can't get right.
Can't get right. J Piss PP.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, willing to win. You're on mute.
Mm.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right.
Welcome. Thank you for coming over and hanging out with us.
No problem.
Were you watching earlier? Or did you just log in?
No, I was in and out, so I
Okay.
just
Shit, they got me
Trust me,
to review
you ain't missing
review
it.
the what? She missed the some good stuff earlier. But now we on to some debauchery. About to finish watching Jay Prince. Y'all, this is crazy.
That man looking for marriage.
Y'all know he said he don't wear underwear no more.
Oh Jesus, he can't afford them. No way. Oh,
That's how you got the tracks inside his jeans.
Sometimes I free ball at the gym. Something be free ball at the gym from what I'm hearing anyway.
yeah, but some men's little
Feel
10 times better than JP. It's a
let me
big
tell you
difference.
something.
Talk to me.
Yeah, true.
Oh Jesus, God bless him.
You can tell these welfare chicks, they was grow up without no daddy.
Really?
So they don't got no.
You just gonna assume everybody is.
Listen.
How you gonna
assume
do that?
just assuming everybody ain't got a daddy. Man, kill me with that.
Just gonna assume they have no father and no welfare. Oh boy.
Thank.
Why does he feel like that works? real life.
Everybody
Like
ain't
it
like
doesn't
you,
work in real
sir.
life.
Damn.
Yeah, everybody had it on
When to when
depend
you
on
started,
good.
did you watch this?
Everybody don't depend on a good minister system.
Izzy was reviewing this on his panel.
Mm-hmm. This is crazy though. Just the idea of the fourplex. I was looking for the video where he broke it down. Now he was like, "Okay, this is what we gonna do. Have the fourplex and have the four ladies living. The felons gonna work for the food truck since they can't go get jobs. All this. That's just. I give him.
Stop bringing up the food truck. It been to his year and he ain't got it yet. Jeez.
Is you gotta have hope in the black man.
He ain't got it by now. The food truck he ain't gonna have. Fuck that.
Yeah, I feel like he is. Yeah, yeah.
That man trying to go viral.
Today,
You know, just come right here. We gonna wrap it up. Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
I like her with the hat on, though. What's happening, baby?
Because he is a contradictor. Like he contradict a lot of stuff that he say. Like you want a woman that's on government assistance, but you just said up there that you is government funded. On top of that, you got 3 kids, 3 baby mamas. Well, 3 kids, 3 unknowns, and you know you're not intelligent enough to know exactly what you want or what you're looking for right now.
I definitely know what I want, but here's the thing.
Another shot at how dumb.
Yo, she said he's not intelligent enough
He
to
sure
know
ain't
what he
intelligent.
wants.
He don't know what that word mean, intelligent. Yeah, they went. Yeah. So
I mean, this is the guy who got respiration and respiration confused.
Oh yeah, willing to win. You get your respirations. Did you
y'all
send for
know
your
y'all can't.
respirations this year?
My what?
That
Your
what JP said.
respirations. JP said all of us we're supposed to get respirations from the government.
No, I ain't get no respirations. What the hell?
Then
that's what
what?
he
Y'all
said.
can't use big words with JP.
I tried to get him to
Reparations.
say a word, and he told me that I was trying to change him,
You mean
change the kind of man
reparations?
he
That's
is.
what he meant to say?
Yeah, reparation.
Yeah, reparations. But he said he
Yeah.
needed to get respirations from the government.
As
Oh
in
my,
you're breathing.
oh my God.
Ain't that got
And
something to do
don't
with?
diminish
Ain't
him,
that
please.
got something to do with your lungs and breathing?
Yep. Yes, that's
Right.
is.
The oxygen tank drops from the airplane so that you can continue your respirations. That's what you need.
That's why I tell you,
That
y'all
part.
cannot use big word with JP.
Don't diminish him. You know, diminish is what he don't diminish him. Okay. Like have faith in black men and don't diminish. Okay.
I got
And
faith in
woo out
black men, but not
the
that bastard
bam.
there. Look, not that
Woo,
bastard there.
and woo out the bam, y'all.
Okay.
Okay. Don't forget that one.
He really
Everybody need love.
Grew up on welfare just like I did.
Bro, you are black. What are you saying?
Right. So if I'm
That shit don't work in real life, do it?
So I do have my dad in my life, but
majority of us didn't though.
that's you said all of us
And what's your
got no
point?
dad in our life. And
If you had your
showed
dad
me
in your
her
life,
dad.
you won't be wearing that weave in your hair. He would have gave you some confidence.
So you know somebody gonna try to run with that if they believe in the Holy Bible, the Holy Book of J Prince, that they're gonna run with that part too, because they already having that,
But
that
let him
comment.
tell he don't believe. Let him tell he don't believe in God. So
But he talking about the weave in her head that they gonna him saying your daddy, if your daddy was in your life, you wouldn't have the weave in your head. Your daddy would have gave you more confidence. So then what does that mean if you go get your daughter's hair done, sir? You're not and you're in her life. So what does that mean?
that's why he ain't getting his girls
Okay,
how did.
because he don't want them to have confidence. He don't want to give them confidence.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What the heck? Man, I cut my hair off. First of all, I can go bald head.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on.
The main thing was you said feminine. I'm not feminine at all. At all. I got all brothers, so I'm real masculine. So we're gonna keep doing this back and forth. So you might as well just go on.
She said you got the right one today.
He can't handle the young. He can't handle the young crew. Cause the young girls gonna talk back. See.
He can't handle the old ones because the old ones don't want to be bothered because he want more children.
I do.
Niggas.
I do.
Like,
And I got him at home.
Is you cool? Like,
Okay.
I got
fair.
him at home too.
Let's go to the top now. Let's go.
Stop trying to.
I came back. She's
Jackie,
come on.
stop trying to be young. Talking about is you
You
cool?
childish as hell.
Y'all, I just don't like the outfit. If you approach me, I mean, you got to be a super humble, like hardworking, like just you know what I'm saying. Like a young guy said, was trying to holler at me at the gas station. I know he had the gas station work clothes on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be like looking at him but judging him. But when you try to do this, try to look fly, and you are not fly looking, then that's when the judgment comes in. Just letting y'all fellas know, just in case anybody ever wanted to know, and the women in your life didn't tell you. We don't like it when y'all try to look fly, but you're not. You don't even wear the flyness on you. You know what I mean? Willing to win. What you think? You can't. That's something you can't fake. What you think, Hustler?
I don't think I necessarily agree with that.
You think that you could look at him, how he look? He thinks he looks really fly right now, like he's doing the damn thing.
Well, he's trying too hard, right? So I think there's some women that like men that like uh men that look fly. I'm not saying all women, but I would say there's some women that like that, but not all. But he's just trying too hard.
Trying to look too hard. You ain't telling.
That's a no ham, no turkey, sir. Thank you.
No ham, no turkey.
None of that. I can't do it.
Come on, man.
You can't just get this thing back after getting the. This is crazy. Childish. Let's go.
What's up with the welfare?
Yeah, like what you saying? Like you saying all black women, and men are on welfare and grow out their daddies.
Well, these two people is Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up on welfare.
So he said the two girls in the middle was Eurocentric, probably. And then she said, "That's our mama right there." So their mama is the one at the very front, right? The lady in the black and the what is that, beige outfit? So their mama is black. That's crazy, y'all.
I'm receiving welfare right now. I got full custody of my daughters. I just got approved. Shh, you talk too much.
Oh my!
I just got.
No, the hell
So
you
listen. I forget my first check from W-2, January 1st, and I feel good about that. What's wrong with that?
Okay, all right. Well, unfortunately, bro, we wouldn't able to find,
Still putting that hand back. Oh Lord Jesus.
So,
he still ain't gonna spend
that on your future endeavors, bro. We gonna holler at you at the end. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Let me get that mic. Y'all make some noise, or not, or not.
Wow, nobody cheered for him. I'm sorry, JP.
I'm not surprised.
Dang, not even nobody just cheered for the end of the round.
He need to take that man weave out his head.
Man weave, she says.
Yeah, because he had braids. That's crazy.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was
so crazy.
It really is.
Very interesting. The whole hey, willing to win. Oh, you about to leave, Hustler?
Yeah, I'm finna go to bed. I gotta be up in the morning. It was nice
well,
chilling with you again. We should do this more
have a
often.
good night.
Shout out to the rest of the panel.
Please come by. Always.
Take care.
Please
I'm
come
out
by.
and deuces.
Deuces. You guys don't forget to follow on Instagram and Twitter and whatever else you guys got going on out here, Twitch and all that. Willing to Win. What did you think? Was you watching? Or you said you weren't watching earlier. What did you think about the whole Lunil and I'll Be Sure, like that
I
whole?
wasn't. I didn't watch that part. I was I was doing some other things. My
So
apologies.
have you heard about them? Like they're on Shade Room and Teen. They're making like news because they kind of like stopped the internet because of them being together. Have you heard about it already? Have you
Mm-mm.
seen? Have you
I don't
seen them?
follow. I don't follow that type of stuff. I
What type
don't.
of stuff? What do you mean?
I don't follow like the shade room and all that. I don't follow that type of stuff.
Oh well, okay, yeah. Well, the thing about it is that they're they're at the age, right? So where they people are questioning, like, because one, I was explaining to Hustler earlier, like some of the comments they're saying because he's so handsome, he's so young, youthful looking, and she's not, she doesn't fit the physical quality, the physical attributes of the woman that he could date. He could date so many other women, but he chose to be with her, right? He chose to be with her because for his reasons that he chose to be with her. So unfortunately, that's the kind of the conversation right now. Is well, the comments. If we were to go check it out, there's a tons of comments because this is kind of like hitting on a couple different platforms, and that's the main consensus. Is women who are like, that's the ones who are like working hard to keep their body together or whatever, and they're trying to make sure they stay looking young. And then Lunel gets this guy, and they're like, well, how come? What's wrong with me? How come I can't get that? A nice looking guy. So it's a lot of comments, but the main comment is with the fact that Albie Sure was a heartthrob and he was so handsome. Why did he end up with her? Why did he choose to be with her when he could pick anybody? He could be with anybody in real life, right? So, yes, it's just crazy. So I'm gonna go back to this video. And so basically, they're calling it now the Albie Sure Linnell effect. It's just that this is what Tony Gaskins said.
Over 6 foot, jawline, muscular, athletic build, this complexion. But he everything the opposite of everything. He is exactly what I want. She is big perky breasts, all of that. It ain't like she got a baby face, none of that. Like, she is a normal woman living her life, resting in her essence, and she comfortable in her skin. She not trying to be something she not. She ain't like, listen, she probably got the money if she wanted to go under the knife. She could get a facelift, plastic surgery. She could get a BBL. Like, she go do all that. It's a lot of women her age that do stuff like that. Like, remember, that's how Kanye West mama passed away. She went to go get her body done. It's a lot of women that do stuff like that. It's a lot of women doing plastic surgery. She not doing that. She comfortable in her skin. So the thing what she got is she got that aura. She got that drip. She got that ooh ah. She got that little substance about her that a man feel that love. He feel that love.
You think that's true, huh, Michelle? That's what he got. What you think, Willing to Win? That's what he getting from her.
Yeah,
That's what the softness.
cause he an older guy.
He only 57. She's 66. But she's
But they
way
ain't
older
got
than he
that.
is.
Well, both of them ain't got time to waste. So
They might as well get married, I guess. They might as well get married. If
it's
Yeah.
they're happy.
2020. It's 2026. People ain't trying to get married. Man, please.
That's true. That's true.
They just so happy to find somebody to be with them for the rest of their life that they like being around at this point.
Yeah. And ain't I always by looks neither.
Well,
Like
that's
I
what they're
said,
saying about this situation because I'll be sure is still considered, very, very handsome. And Linnell is still considered very, very, you know, So that's the whole thing. That's the controversy is really not even so much about the physical attraction to each other, but you have women who are like they said that are going underneath the knife and they doing all that and they still don't got nobody. And they like, damn, well so I ain't you mean to tell me I ain't have to do nothing? I could have stayed big back.
I guess so. You could have stayed a bit back.
You could have just stayed big back. That's a
Big
mess.
back, big back.
Y'all, I
Good.
get goofy when I get sleepy. Lord Jesus.
Whatever, child.
Or whatever, child. Willing to win. You always come late. What you be panel hopping, going from show to show.
No, I don't join panels like that.
I hope you ain't one of them guys that do
Oh,
be jumping
I
from
mean,
panel to
thank you for
panel.
coming over here. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me.
No
Is you
problem.
one of them person that love the panel hop?
Who?
She said, "Are you one of the people that love the panel hop? That love to go from panel to
No, I
panel?"
don't. I don't join panels.
Oh, good. Cause
Oh,
they
but that's
open.
nice that he hits the link over here. I see him in the chat. We speak in the chat.
Cause that's overrated out there. Panels, oh yeah. A lot of them be doing too much. I don't blame
Oh
you.
wow, that's the blue one, just like the red one. Okay, cool beans.
I just
Y'all,
support
I'm so
whoever I
ready for this.
support.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Everybody, Smitty was the sponsor of the show. Woo! Woo. That's what's up. I can't believe I had a show sponsor.
Whoop de do.
It was a whoopty doo, a whoopty damn do. It was. I was like, woohoo! Look at God. Won't he do it?
Won't he do?
See, and you had Mr.
And
Michelle.
the church say amen.
I'm gonna need your church to say amen. Hold on, where it go?
Don't say what I say.
What? Here we go.
So, thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, Fetty, cheddar, dough. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Period.
That's what's up.
That was nice, huh?
That was up. That was
Yeah, I
cool
don't
and
have another
whatever.
video to watch, huh?
That was cool and whatever.
Cool and whatever. I'm working on it. I'm trying, you know, do some things that are interesting. You look good up there, you guys. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't want to watch Corey Holcomb, but I want to know what he said about love and monogamy. Y'all, he said love is cursed by monogamy. Folks can't be in love no more. You ain't supposed to be with one person.
Yeah, what they say? In 2020, in 2026, you gotta have options. More than one.
All right, cool. I just want to play some background music. Lord Jesus, I need to hear some sounds. All right, y'all. This is crazy. This is cool. There we go. That's the sound
This
I
is
was
great.
looking for.
This is good.
Now that all these little buttons are pushed back here. Okay, I got it together now. All right, let's see what Corey was talking about. I don't know when he gonna get to it. Let me see. Oh, I forgot I got YouTube on the what's it called. There we go. On the what's it called. Hold on. Oh, it didn't show up. Hold on, wait. How come it's not showing? Hold on. Hold on.
That are on the internet who I believe get kickbacks for finding a way to make you mess up and say their name. I'm talking about, like, let me explain something to y'all. Rap music was destroyed by people.
He said there's people that get kickbacks that's on this internet that make you say their name so they can get a kickback.
People they planted amongst us to let this version of the music hit and the revolutionary version of rap fade away. Because that's not on the BETs or nothing like that. Revolutionary rap is how we used to rap. Public Enemy and all that stuff. I'm saying people were proud to be this brown skin. Now it's bragging rap. It's I got more than you rap. I got do this dirt rap. It's all like that. And I'm not saying some of the guys aren't entertaining, but they got out what they want out. Now, the reason I said that is because now the internet and these shows like this is what people are watching.
Right.
Right. So that's true right now, y'all. That's true. Who's up here with me? Willing to win. Hey, that is true, you guys. We get all of our information, all of our entertainment is from the internet. So
I
let's see
agree.
what else Corey said. Yeah, it's no longer even though you watch TV, like we were watching YouTube on a big TV just because, it's on the TV. It comes up and then you get a smart TV, so it was already built into the TV. So yeah, he's right, Corey. Let's see what else he said.
So they have to run the revolutionary brothers and sisters away. They don't want you in the algorithm. They don't want your influence out there. And a guy like me, trust me, my influence is a lot bigger than even I thought.
Does he look 60, yo? Black don't crack. He doesn't look 60. He doesn't look 60. Does he look 60?
Look like he's in his
Am I
40s.
Yeah, he doesn't look 60 though.
No, black don't crack. That's a fact.
That's right then, huh? Because I'm just looking at him like thinking about the little tiff he had with Anton with AD, and I'm thinking, didn't he just say he was 60 years old trying to
I
fight
think
a
somebody said he was
40-year-old?
60 or something like that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, maybe it was a Mandela effect. He really didn't say that, but he don't look 60. He looks just as young as Anton. That's crazy. Let's see.
So I understand I'm under attack now by some major hitters. A lot of people don't know. Over at TMZ, Harvey Levins was one of the main prosecutors in California. The little moist boy. He is responsible for a lot of people who look like me being locked up. That lady who I keep mentioning, Sean Holly, they're like connected together. They are responsible for so many men who look like me being locked up. This is the honest to God truth. I'm not making no excuse, man. And this is why from day one, the narrative has been he had a gun.
Oh yeah. They even said that too. Oh, but did you hear that? Oh, you probably don't know if you heard it or not. But he was saying that, that's been like the thing. Like once you've had I guess in these spaces, once you've been caught with a weapon, then you've even if what's crazy is that even if you have the license to conceal or the license to carry, especially if you get in trouble with the law, they're gonna automatically always gonna plague you with that. But then now that's the narrative that no matter what kind of trouble he gets into, he's got a gun with him. And they said that he said he was getting sick of that. It's just overall the fact that sometimes it's not the case, but even still, don't assume that he's not protecting himself, but still was like every situation he's not walking around packing or a threat for that matter. So I guess that kind of would be frustrating. Just,
Yeah, that would be frustrating. Yeah, I agree with that.
like on the days I'm trying to be a good person, you're like, oh, here he comes, willing to win, and his at Glock 9. You're like, what? Today is Sunday. I'm trying to worship the Lord. Like, you know what I'm saying? No matter what you do. Like,
Or
what? I'm at
not even just Sunday, or maybe just a Friday. A pure
right.
day
I'm at my
Friday.
children's picnic. What are you talking about? Glock 9. What do you mean? What? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Corey. We didn't mean that. I mean, I don't know what they meant, but we didn't mean it over here.
File your taxes when
Oh, I forgot about the stupid commercial. God, I hate these things. All right, go ahead.
100% free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with
At the courthouse, they tried to sneak a case behind me and say he had a gun. Nobody out there saw Corey Holcomb ump a gun. But this is how they get you locked up. They're pros at it. Did you hear what I said? I'm not talking to everybody. I'm telling the people who like, oh, that's what's happening. These people wanted to get me, a man with no history like that, locked up. So when they looked me up, they pushed gun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it because I want him to get to the love part that he was talking about this topic here. And then, I don't know if see, he might talk about it. I don't know if he talks about it on this one because he was saying something about his hand was broken when he hit that girl. So that video of him hitting that other lady comedian. First of all, it was just only playing the dozens. So I don't know. But he said, I guess he was just saying, I think it was on the last live stream he did last week when he was just like, I was getting tired of what, she was just throwing shots and doing it on purpose. But then that speaks to the fact that, okay, ladies, that just shows you that we're not condoning violence, but you know what you're dealing with when a man who is like him, who can't take words from you. So I don't know, y'all. He said his hand was even broke too, so he really didn't even like hit her hard or whatever he said. Yeah. Hmm.
That's how you get black men grabbed off the street. Because let me tell you something, all the brothers and sisters, when I say brothers and sisters, I mean everybody. If you get into a physical altercation, profitable, villain,
Hurry up,
the
Corey.
straight up hood people, and assisting them in delivering you to the system.
It's history.
Because I think this ain't worried about the dodo bird. The dodo bird, look, you saw the movie Trading Places.
Oh
Then they
Lord,
had into a,
we might not be watching
and
this.
this is
I can't get
all
with you,
led
Corey.
by a black.
Can't get with you, Corey. I need to see the timestamp. Hold on.
Them kids in Chicago who was jumping on that lady with cerebral palsy and her two children, they would have got it if them was my people.
Oh yeah, this is what he said with the kids. So willing to win. He was like, I mean, I get that part too. If he was like, if we gonna stand on the fact that we seeing somebody get jumped is wrong, then it shouldn't. We should just be protecting anybody where it's kind of unfair. But especially where you see that woman who got jumped and her little kids, like they beat the little kids up too, like and for nobody to be like, okay, stepping in, then the after effect that Corey has the F them kids philosophy anyway. So his whole premise, his premise in at this statement was, if the kids gonna jump me and they grown enough to jump on me and jump on a grown adult, then they should be all right with getting they behind whipped when the grown adults come back for their ass. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Because of all of the ramifications that come with it.
Right.
Everybody's afraid of getting into, look, when the lame was up here.
Oh Lord, wait,
But
go
now
back.
who don't get into it like that with somebody at one time in their life? But they wanted to show a video and a one-sided story at TMZ. That's how they destroy my credibility with the lames. With the lames.
Oh yeah, he said that ordeal with Anton is is destroying his credibility. Oh my God, listen.
With the lames, they don't know no better. They watch TV. That's their Bible. So they destroyed my name and reputation with the lames, the people who I was building up. I've been getting into my godly type of talk, but I'm just saying, it's like, yo, it is what it is, man. I ain't got to spend the whole show on this. I just wanted to say that all you cats who use my name and likeness to make a living.
He said name and likeness, y'all. Sorry. I think it's likeness, but they did say he's just like a JP with money. I guess. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. You can't stand me.
Right.
That's why you talk crazy and greasy. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We got to stop reading out the Bible now. Start reading out of the Book of Batman, out of a comic book.
Right.
Gotham City, verse 1. Man.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Craig.
Yep.
Darlene. Yeah. You remember them kids who jumped on that woman in Chicago?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If that was your sister and you walked up, what would you do?
Whoop they behind.
The woman who got jumped on.
I defend her.
Yeah.
How? Physically?
Well, at the
Yeah.
moment, it looks like that was the only thing that was working.
Right. I'll be jumping in there beating the crap out of people.
Don't look like those people could be talked down
I
or
never
back.
seen the video.
They were kids.
Well, yeah, my sister.
One day they was kids jumping on a woman, right? Craig, if you woke up and you see 3 or more kids jumping on your sister,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Man, kids is going to sleep.
See, they said they're gonna knock the kids out too, y'all. So if you got, my sister is in her 30s. She's a whole mother. But if somebody was jumping on her, 3 kids, 3 grown, big old children just as big as her, we're gonna have to be fighting, y'all. Willing to win? I mean, I don't know for how long though, but I might be fighting. I'll be out of breath like hell when it's over, but I might be fighting. Y'all, that's crazy.
Yeah, kids is going to bed. Betty, bye-bye. Yeah, and if I got my, yeah.
Nail, year-old girl walked up to your son and slapped him while you was holding your son's hand while walking. What are you gonna do to that 9-year-old girl? Push her till she fall on her ass.
And then there was a gang. And then there was a gang of other kids too, like John.
We're gonna push the little girl down until she falls down. He won't have had hit her. He just pushed her. But she's a big old kid and she slaps his little small kid. He's gonna defend his child. That's true.
Chiming in and jumping in. Oh.
I never seen the video.
Oh, you gotta look that whole story.
Yeah, look at the video. They jumped on this woman who was sick with cerebral palsy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't know. Did I know that? I didn't know that.
2 little children.
And her 2 kids.
What, it was robbing them or something?
Let me say this, because I want to make sure this is clear. Men, women, and children can get it.
Y'all, is that a subliminal? Subliminal? Who was that message for? Who was that message for?
You heard me? Run tell that.
I heard you now.
Men, women, and children can get it. Now run with that.
Men, women, and children can get it. Y'all, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. Oh, yeah, I tried to make it to the 5-hour mark. Oh, I have like a few more minutes to make it to the 6-hour mark. Oh, I was trying to. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Willing to Win, for hanging out. Thank you for everybody. I was really, really trying to make it 5 hours. I didn't even realize I passed 5 hours. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Just gonna watch this little video and then go to bed, or actually, probably have a late night, I don't know, snack, and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, then I'll go to bed. Let me take this video down. So there we go. What does it look like? Where's my screen? Y'all, this pop the balloon was beyond funny. I forgot in the details. This is what we got to look forward to, or our should we be hopeful so we can get us a little I'll be sure Lunel effect? Is that what we need to do now? We need to start looking for the regular girls, the regular women. That's what they call them, right? That's what they call us, the regular women. There we go. And get with the regular women. Do we need to do the JP thing and go to the clinic, go to the hospital in our case? I guess not the clinic, but go to the hospitals. Go to the nursing homes. Right, not the nursing homes. But yeah, do we need to like probably reevaluate the list of of the deal breakers and reevaluate what we are looking for and what we will and will not tolerate and make concessions for, all that. But maybe just, I don't know, at this age, is that supposed to be black love, y'all? That's hope, right? That's hope, faith, hope, all that. Shout out to everybody for coming. I am getting tired. I still wake up early, you guys. All those who have pets and puppies and fur babies, you guys know your puppies and your fur babies are on some sort of strange cycle where they get up every morning to go to the potty at least 3 times a day. So shout out to the cynical one. Shout out to SB Scribes. Shout out to Kojak. Shout out to who else was in the building? Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to IB Wody was over here. Shout out to Willing to Win. Yay. Shout out to Smitty. Super Smitty. Dum, dum, dum. Thank you guys for all coming over. Right, I'm fun size. I just saw that. Hilarious. Shout out to Mo Love. All you guys and everybody who came to slide through and give me a like, a little bit of engagement. Thank you. And thank you again. Hilarious, right? I got jokes. Oh, I have some new folks that were in the building. That was shout out to Eric. What was it? Eric Vaughn. Where's your faith? Shout out to Black Prod 000. What was the other one? What was it? It was way up at the top. Hilarious, right? I can't find it. Oh no, I can find it, but it's way up here. I have dead air, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to a little music while I find what I want, and then I'll be closing up in a minute. Almost make it there, guys. Got like 2 more minutes.
I want a man that prays for me. Name on his lips when he falls asleep. Heart on the altar, not on his sleeve. Kneeling in the dark where the secrets bleed. Where he is weak, you made me strong. Feel like a key to where you planned all along. I am the incubator of his dream, holding every word you've spoken. See, he needs to know this truth in me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps. Cause I am the incubator of his dream. Of his dream. Yeah. I want a man who loves you first. More than his pride, more than this earth. Hands in the dirt, building what you say. Eyes on your fire when the skies go gray. Where he is tired, I'll stand and sing. Cover his name like a sheltering wing. I am the incubator of his dreams, holding every word you've spoken. See, he needs to know within me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps. Cause I am the incubator of his dreams. Of his dreams. Tell him I'm the soil for his God-given vision. Tell him I was formed for this holy collision. Tell him when he shakes, I'll still believe. Till every hidden chapter breaks free. I am the incubator of his dreams, holding every word you've spoken. Seed, he needs to know this truth in me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps. Cause I am the incubator of his dreams. His God-given dreams. Yeah.
All right. Yo, that was such a nice song. And I made it to 6 hours. I like that song. I don't know who's watching. Four people. Hey, four people. Me, you, and whoever, and you. We're all watching. I'm so excited about uh my little hookup here. That's so nice. Looks nice, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and thank you for supporting. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for checking in. So hopefully, look, I can hopefully do this again with you guys. like next week, we'll try to keep it a weekly thing, right? Let's try to see if we can keep it a weekly thing, or we try to keep it a regular, consistent thing. Let's just check in, have a quick little check-in vibe, and then I'll have, as I get more and more content. This pop the balloon was crazy. I forgot all about the details, but hey, you know what? We're already doing this, right? We're popping the balloon in life as it is, right? We're going through and be like, nope, yes. We're swiping left, we're swiping right. So yeah. So good night, Smitty. I know you're still streaming live. Okay. And good night to all of you guys. Good night, Michelle. Good night to all the people that checked in with me. So let's just make sure we keep up with each other and check in on a regular basis. Let me take that fair use down. Thank you for Anybody who sent the Cash App and supports, I really appreciate it. Y'all don't understand that is gas on a cold day, okay? Y'all don't understand that's really supportive. You know, if you feel it in your heart to support, then do that. If you don't, then okay. It's okay. Yes, you guys, I'm getting tired. Oh Lord. I have to think about some more new show concepts to do. Or just see what I come across, you know. Of course, Smitty, hit me up. I don't know if you kept my email, but yeah. Hit me up so we can collaborate. And yeah. I'm open to see what the possibilities are, guys. So check me out, y'all. Check me out, y'all.
Glad you stayed till the end. Now that we had some time together, we got to go, but it's not forever. Come back and see me again. You are always welcomed here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis, I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency, keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe, and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis, I am, Audi 5000. Yeah, boy.
That is my jam, y'all. All right, we got to do it one more time, y'all. Just a few more songs. I'm going to play the songs again. Actually, I have another version of my intro. Let me see. Did y'all like this one or not? Okay, this is the one. Y'all let me know if y'all like this one. This is my other intro. I played it today, but this is a new one. I wrote a new one. A same song, but just I want a different beat. So tell me if you like it.
For the show to start. Welcome to Genesis After Dark. Welcome in and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have fun. I'm Genesis S and it's After Dark, and we talk about what's been on my heart and mind. Why we build this one brick at a time. Well, I'm sitting at the wall, I get to thinking, this world can be a crazy place. And springtime health is right in our face. Can we chat about God, the Holy Spirit and the Son, and about love and life and finding the one? Ooh, we are gonna pray the enemies away. With us they can stay. We can be anti-talking point. We don't even have to cuss to make a point. Break down your original thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. Yeah, I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all, and that means you. So suppose you know what to do. Hit the cash up, Genesis, I am 0702. Put your thumbs up and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and reset. Drop was done and knowledge we will never forget. So please come and please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe and so are you. So hey, sugars, like, come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. We're all by like, come Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe. On his lips when he falls asleep. Heart on the altar, not on his sleeve. Kneeling in the dark where the secrets bleed. Where he is weak, you make me strong. Feel like a kid, what you planned all his pride, more than this earth. Hands in the dirt, building what you say. Eyes on your fire when the skies go gray. Where he is tired, I'll stand and sing. Cover his name like a sheltering wing. Glad that we had some time together. Hey, sugar. We got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, sugar. Come back and see me again. You are always welcomed here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis, I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency. Keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe, and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis, I am, Audi 5000. Yeah, boy.
Good night, y'all. Lord ADS, yes, we're going out of here. Good night, y'all.